Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm back. Stars
Hi,
Above
you are back.
uninstalled itself.
Sure
That was
did.
annoying.
Makes you feel good about yourself, you know?
Apparently it's a Monarch Day.
A monarch day? Oh, well, there's butterflies out. Uh,
Caught something called a tree nymph butterfly, and I don't know what that is. This fucking asshole over here just throws potions every once in a while. Either way, though. Last time on Terraria, we got started. Now we're going to continue. It's also been like a week, so I don't remember everything that we were up to. I remember some stuff, though. Guess I'll drop that shit off. I learned that the giant spike and the shell spawn, or the giant shell and shell spawn, don't actually go together.
they don't.
It's really dumb.
They're both materials, but not for the same.
Yeah. Overall, I have pretty decent accessories at the moment.
I have pretty good accessories.
I will be good to probably fight the rest of the early game bosses.
Pretty much. I'm pretty much in the mode of, like, fight bosses mode, because I don't know what to do besides that right now.
That needs purified shards. That's not happening. That also needs purified shards.
Can't do that until we get at least one blood with them.
Yeah. That's a really easy item to make once I get into hard mode, though. Yep, pretty much just gotta drop off a bunch of shit. Nice electro shield, by the way. Electro gauntlet.
Yeah.
That's what I can do. I do not have my silver bulwark on. I feel like I should. But at the same time, all the stuff I have is, like, kind of good.
I'll say the only badge I've come across is the one that the fucking zoologist sells, and it doesn't work, so...
Oh, she sells a badge?
Yeah, but it doesn't work.
Oh.
It's
What's it
the
do?
bump attack badge. It makes so that it says, if you've killed at least 25 of the enemy, you can defeat it just by touching it. It doesn't do that.
Maybe it's
Yeah,
only you.
I have run into a whole lot of zombies, and I assume I've killed at least
Maybe it means like
25
a
of them.
dash attack?
I mean, I don't know, but it feels like it doesn't work.
Probably not. That'd be a good one, though.
I mean, it might be too good if it worked, is the thing.
Oh, probably. Oh, the life form analyzer works on the piggy bank? Alright, well that's going in the piggy bank then.
Oh, a lot of things work from the piggy bank, by the way. It's like, even like the extendo grip works from the piggy bank, which is pretty sick.
A lot of materials to get rid of. That, and that. The hook. Jungle spores. Silk. Guess that'll be healer stuff. I could technically be running around throwing pills. They're just really bad until you get the pill popper. Like, 10 radiant damage is just so shit. Also, I guess the silver bulwark can just be sold. Does not go into anything. It really sells for garbage, though. That has to go in there. Talon's going there. Purification powder. Also technically... Actually, we want to keep purification powder on us in case we come across what's her name. I'll keep the obsidian skull on my person. Guess I also don't have the shoe spikes on me, but I'll keep that close by. I'm not sure why. And he dropped the shackle. Alright. If you say so. I'll keep the U-logs on me. Actually, no, I won't. I'll just chop more trees. The ice, toss the snow. And the clouds. Drop off the bottles. Clearing your inventory in Terraria is a process.
Becomes quicker if you accept the reality of quick stack to nearby chests, but...
That's a reality that kind of spooks me a little bit. I need more torches. I need more wood is what I need. Hey, this dude's holding the star again. You want to try that thing? Lemon.
I don't think... No, he's not holding us. Whee, it disappeared. Whoop-de-doo, it doesn't fucking work.
Hopefully that's like the thing that just doesn't work. And that's it. That's the Terraria way. Only one thing breaks every time. It's never like multiple things, right?
What does this imply? What do you mean? Oh, okay.
I heard something screech.
Yeah, it was my falcon.
Oh, nice. That's not a... Is that a sentry?
That's... It might be considered a sentry. It just says, commands a single falcon to fly towards your cursor. While nearby, your minions have a chance to deal additional damage. So, there's that, I guess. I can summon a single falcon. That wording is strange. I don't know why they specify a single falcon. I guess I wouldn't want to summon one in a relationship. That might get awkward.
Looking for a long-distance relationship with my falcon. Alright. Ooh, another star. Hi. Alright, these zombie fuckers are what swarms. Oh, and there's also this asshole. Yeah, so there are some annoying enemies in the Crimson. Just not as annoying. Typically. Yep. We'll be going to the Crimson in just a second, or as soon as I'm done planting all these acorns. Alright. Now I can make a bunch of torches. And now I can go like... Pow. 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 Burp. 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 Very nice. Alright, let's go fight this asshole.
But if we are supposed to go in the order of the bosses, we have to wait a really long time.
Do we have to go fight Queen Bee? I guess we could also fight the thing from Calamity. We
There's
didn't
a lot
technically
of
go in boss order.
Technically.
Does it put the boss from fucking what's its name? Thorium that has 150 health.
Like,
But it's
which
like a
one
hard
is
mode
that?
boss, so you only deal 1 damage to it at a time.
So that's from Calamity, and Ceaseless Void is not up there
Okay.
right now. Notably speaking, the first one is listed as Trojan Squirrel. I'm not sure that that should be fought first, because the summoning item for it appears to be very similar in appearance to the Moonlord summoning item. So I'm not sure that I am confident that that's actually a pretty hard
Would just
mode
be
thing.
a meme.
But
I'm still using a copper pickaxe, by the way. I have bombs, so I can technically blow my way out,
I
but...
have a platinum pick, but after Trojan Squirrel is Grand Thunderbird, then King Slime. Torch God is in there for some reason.
It technically doesn't have a health bar.
Desert Scourge is in there. That's the first Calamity boss.
It's the bird, right? Oh, wait, I'm killing the cyst. Don't kill the cyst, Ross.
The
bad.
the
Don't
bird
feel
is the
bad.
Grand Thunderbird. That's from Thorium. The Desert Scourge is the
Ooh, that's a badge. Is that, that's Happy Heart. Nice. That's a good one, actually, in this game. Recovers 50 HP every 30 seconds. Yes, please. That's better than what I was expecting. I thought it would just occasionally drop a heart. Good stuff.
Damn, dude.
Very good. Good badge. This sword is fucking stupid, by the way. Not the sword I got from Stars Above. The one I got from Hell is just truly stupid. It has, like, infinite home, and it goes through walls. Like, it is genuinely really dumb.
I mean, that's what my Stars Above weapon is it goes through walls and is dumb.
Okay, so I guess it's fair in that regard. My one definitely does... Well, I guess mine also goes through walls, but it's not as crazy.
I mean, the damage on mine sucks ass, though. That's the weakness of it.
Mine does not. Mine is, mine's pretty strong. I guess it's supposed to be, like, a late... early game weapon? Pre-hard mode, I guess.
Okay, now it's time for me to do a quick Google search on what the Trojan Squirrel actually is. It's from Fargo's. I want to make sure that, because it's listed as the first boss, that this is actually a reasonable... Yeah, that can be fought first. Okay, that's... It's meant to be fought before the King Slime, so that's acceptable.
Okay. It's just a big joke. Is it just a giant squirrel?
It's a Trojan Squirrel. That's what it sounds like, you know? It's a Trojan Squirrel.
Self-explanatory.
Like, what do you mean? What do you not understand? So we can fight that whenever you wish to do so.
Currently setting up the room for the brain. Adding some platforms. This should be a pretty easy fight. I don't really need to do this hard, but maybe it's also good for the cysts, I guess.
You'd probably just fight the cyst on the surface, though. Actually, we have the Crimson, it's the Perforator. You're not fighting the fucking cyst.
Now.
It's
The
Perforator Hive.
Scuttler's Jewel? Stealth Strikes? I don't really care about this. I just care that it's a warding. So it's just 4 plus defense. That's kind of nifty. Anyhow. I guess yours is able to just shoot down. Mine will go up if it homes, but if it does not home, it just, does whatever it wants.
Yeah.
Either way, though, I guess it is time to fight thing. Where do you fight the squirrel? Just anywhere?
Anywhere.
Alright.
Where would you like to fight it?
I guess we can fight it close to the house. It doesn't sound like a pain in the butt, so...
I mean, we've got the platform that we use for that.
Yeah. It's got some healing items, so it'll be fine. Is that a Wolfram enemy? Yes. No. Maybe there was a Wolfram enemy at one point. Alright. Some of that bad boy. Looking at the thing. What a go-getter! Alright, strategy. Well...
It's glitching.
Just a little bit. It's, I like the music. What the... You think that's enough rocks?
Those are squirrels.
Oh. Oh, that's actually really funny.
There you go. Yeah.
There's also Coco here. Squeak.
Yeah.
It's an NPC. Who drops Terraspark boots for a platinum. He also sells all the NPCs, all the Ambergen and they... What the fuck is this shop? But yeah, you can buy Terraspark boots. It just costs you a plat and 60 gold.
You know, it's an option.
Anyway, I got the Kamikaze Scroll Staff, which has 61 summon damage.
I got a... Weird, okay, so I can shoot a snowball, and as I hold left click on it, it will get bigger and bigger and bigger.
That's pretty fun.
And it has no maximum size as long as I'm holding left click and it's moving.
What the fuck is this? Stand still to expose nearby treasures and enemies. Grants auto fire to all items.
Yeah, let's be very clear. Of the two effects, one of these is better than
One is
the
like,
other.
oh, that's kind of nice. It's like 2 potion effects, but only if you stand still. So, like, you have to keep stopping and, oh yeah, auto fire to everything. Okay. Alright.
And is also not an accessory. Works in your inventory.
Yeah, how you like this one, by the way?
That's neat.
It summons exploding squirrels.
Oh yeah, I know that.
That's summon
That's
damage.
like a...
You're the summoner guy, so have fun with that.
The problem is you actually have to have summon slots to, like, I have to have no summons out to use the thing.
Why does it let me summon? Do I have 3 summon slots?
I don't know if it's that, but you might be able to summon 3 of them if you have a summon available.
I certainly don't have 3 summon slots. I guess it's 3 per summon slot.
Yeah.
Also,
And
5 herb bags is unironically really good. That is a hefty drop. That is a lot of good stuff. Also, apparently the gizmo bag works from your inventory.
Yeah, I said that that's a thing. It's not even... It's better than an accessory because it just can be used.
Does the auto fire also work from your inventory?
I mean, probably.
It's insane. What the fuck? There's no way, right? What's something that I have on me that doesn't auto fire? Also, that axe is fucking silly amounts of axe damage. I mean, that basically replaces my, my platinum axe immediately. Cool, I guess. Good drop.
That's
Works
how it
in
be
your
sometimes.
I don't know if it should be auto-fire with everything. I guess most weapons and mods have auto-fire anyhow, so it's not really
most
that big of a
weapons in
deal.
general do. That mostly just affects melee weapons.
Yeah. So, like, what's a weapon I have that doesn't have auto-fire? The boomerang? It auto-fires. One
I
of
think
sparking.
it might auto-fire without it. I think that could auto-fire without it. I don't really know, like, what.
The bat? No, auto-fired.
Do we have, like,
The
a
umbrella?
or sword that the umbrella auto-fires?
Topaz staff. I don't think that auto-fired, actually.
It does.
The flare gun?
The fuck is this? What the fuck
The
is
flare
this?
gun didn't auto-fire. Do you have any flares in here? You probably have all the flares in your inventory.
I don't. I don't know where the flares are.
Okay. Alright, spike bombs. That works. Shurikens? Oh yeah, those don't typically auto-fire. No, there's no way these auto-fire. That is actually stupid, though. Cool. I like it.
I mean, for what it's worth, the thing it's most useful for is the non-auto swing melee weapons. But the thing of it is, you'd probably just use your fucking fetid claw for that. I get that that is an accessory, but like if you're using melee, you'd probably run that anyway.
Yeah, but the fetid claw is like jungle?
It's not that hard to get.
It's one of your ones that's more annoying to get than you'd like. Also, just in terms of like the other random shit that thing dropped, it was like everything. I got blighted gel from it. Like, what the fuck? Why?
I mean, I don't know if you got blighted gel from it. It feels like maybe you got blighted gel from something else.
Maybe.
Because
It also
blighted
dropped
gel
5
wouldn't
wooden
drop.
crates?
It's not even from the same mod. It wouldn't be.
Well, blighted gel is just
5 wooden
base,
crates.
right?
Bloated gel is Calamity.
Oh. Okay. I don't know them.
Anyway, our next boss we must fight is Grand Thunderbird. Hooray.
Why must we fight?
Does that have to be daytime? I think it does, actually.
I think it does, actually.
Oh, fuck. We can't use Time Warp in this playthrough.
No.
Because that's from Enigma.
Ooh, the ladybug minecart. It costs 3 wooden crates. Why? What? There's a bunch of minecarts. There's a sunflower minecart that also costs 3 wooden crates. There's a squirrel coat of arms that's a consumable that summons squirrely wrath.
That's what we just did. That's the Trojan.
Oh, that's the okay, gotcha. There's the Poyo. Gotcha. Nifty, nifty. We have an extractinator, right? Zuper? Oh, cool. There's other stuff you can make from this. Very nice. The Finch staff.
We do have an extractinator. I don't. That's a clearly observable fact, but yes.
I don't see where... Oh, there it is. Okay. I wasn't looking down there. Nice to know, though.
In terms of bosses, we actually can't do Grand Thunderbird till it's daytime. We could fight the King Slime. Oh.
Yep, we could do that. I already made the crown down there, by the way. It would be in, like, armor or something. Or maybe it's in, like, boss stuff.
I thought you had a boss stuff chest. I just don't know.
That one? Not pets.
There it is. That's boss stuff. That's a platinum crown. So we just combine that with gel, but I have to go down into the crimson.
Yeah. We give this thing a crown and its life, and it tries to kill us for it. Like, how dare you give me life? It's like ungrateful. What the squirrel also sells owls? Why?
It's an NPC.
Just like the amount of things it sells is kind of like stupid.
Okay. You want to kill a slimy?
I guess we can kill a slimy. I don't really need the kamikaze scroll staff. This sword's good enough to kill everything. Do I have food of any kind? Not really. Oh, please don't kill our NPCs. Get over here. There you go, bud. Oh, it's like a baby. It's changing sizes.
This boss mod, it's not supposed to be doing this.
Well, that's because he keeps changing sizes. This is actually intentional. Like, he himself changes sizes. So it's like, it's really dumb. Very nice. We did it.
By the way, the slime crown is not consumable for whatever reason, so that can be fought as many times as we feel.
Cool. We also have a bubble pet now. Oh, hold up. We have some lore. Given time, these gelatinous creatures absorb each other and slowly enter the trash can. And there it goes.
They removed the thing where lore gives you, like,
Oh,
actual
Jesus.
abilities. Remember how Calamity used to have the thing that, like, if
yeah,
you
I was actually wondering where that came from.
That's Calamity, but it doesn't exist anymore, it seems like, so okay then.
But there was some cool abilities. What the fuck? What a ripoff.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking dumb.
Did you get the ninja pants?
I did? Do you want them?
Yeah.
Where be you? Oh, you're up there. I just see you because you're standing in the dark. Let's see if I can toss it through the wall at you. There
Yes.
you go.
I am ninja. What is my bonus for this? 20% increased
Throwing
movement speed?
Stuff.
Well, I can actually feel the movement speed, I guess. But it's just like... Yeah, it's all just critical strike chance. So, which is okay. It's better than the other armor, I'd say. It's about the same defense, but I'd rather have critical strike chance than, like, spore summoning. It's not really an armor improvement. It's, like, really shit. Kind of nifty.
And a nifty indeed.
What happens if I charge it to the top? Do I just like run out of slime or something?
Oh, that's... Yeah, you shoot a big one. Would you?
Yeah, I know, but like it has a charge meter, but it doesn't really seem to do anything.
Yes, it does. You throw the big one when your charge meter's full, right?
Nope, you can just charge it normally. But there's also like a floppy meter? What does this do? Overuse of this weapon exhausts you, massively reducing its damage. Oh, it's doing 0 throwing damage.
Oh, okay, that's a throwing weapon. I thought that it was like a Calamity rogue weapon, and I was like, well, those are jank.
Yeah. Very silly. Our slime is named Sam, by the way.
That's very nice.
Does the mildew armor do anything? Nope. It's getting sold. It does not sell for much.
Oh, it's a night where our zoologist is a furry. Whoa, exciting.
Yay. Grr.
Doesn't change her inventory at all, but she is a furry tonight.
Sorry about the cat license, no dog license for us.
I mean, she eventually will sell the other one, but...
I still don't know what the royal gel actually does, by the way. Doesn't seem to do anything.
It does exactly what it says. Slimes won't attack you.
But I feel like they attack me anyway.
They jump towards you, but they don't do damage.
Do they not? Like, even the ones from the Crimson?
Okay, vanilla slimes won't do damage to you.
Okay.
It's bad. I'm not going to say it's a good item. It's certainly not, but...
Apparently a material.
The Crim slimes don't exist in vanilla. That is a calamity thing.
Okay. The World Shaper... Oh, right, this nonsense. It turns on creative mode. Right. Well, I'm not going to make creative mode, probably. But I guess I'll put it here, just in case. Slimy saddle. I guess it's a mount. It's a good mount, too. Well, it would have been if I still took fall damage from anything. I guess it does help me fall faster. That's like its actual purpose. Lore shit. Do 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 do. The gel throwing glove sucks. I'm gonna sell it.
Sure. I mean, I probably just sounds stuff. Where be it? It's...
The hidden blade technique scroll sucks.
Yay for money.
I like the kamikaze scroll staff. So I guess it gets to stay even though it's not a consumable. Shinobi slicer sucks. There's the cook. Hey cook, I have some stuff for you.
Unless it's the other cook. There are two cooks. Is it the good one? This is the good one.
Yeah, the bad cook is from Tremor, I think. The one who always sells you free chef hats. There we go. Got the mint tea. Which I don't remember if it's good. Happiness, a minor improvement to all stats. Well, it's okay, I guess. It restores more life.
But you can only eat it while out of combat.
The potion chaser is really good, so I'll buy that.
Oh, they nerfed the shit. Actually, they nerfed the shit out of the chef's items. They're all you can only be eaten while out of combat.
The cook's hat. Oh wait, they can all only be. Oh, interesting.
So there used to be a second healing button, but they're not now.
Ew.
Um,
The chef's hat, or the cook's hat, is now a material, though, which is interesting. I wonder what for. So why is there even, like, a food, like, full stomach thing? If you can't eat it during combat.
I guess it's... I mean, I get it vaguely in the context that it's like you could, like, eat your thing before combat. It prevents you from, like... It prevents you from stacking the buffs, basically. So it's like you can't have regeneration and defense, if that makes sense. You get one food buff at the start of combat, but it only lasts 45 seconds, so it's not like it's, like, crazy.
Yeah.
And you can't reapply it in combat because they won't let you, so... I mean, I don't even think it would be insane to stack them in that confine, but it is what it is.
Black.
You ready to punch a bird?
I will be ready very soon. I guess we do have to hurry up a little bit, otherwise we're gonna get rolled again.
That has to be during the day.
He'll fly away like a blackbird into the sun. Alright. Has to be the desert, right?
Yep, be the desert.
Difference between a first boss and like any other mod and Calamity. It's like, oh yeah, just fight it anywhere. It's first boss. Calamity, you have to be the desert. It has to be day. It also has to be this one specific summoning item.
This is not Calamity. This is thorium.
The bird? Oh, the bird is thorium. Okay.
However,
Lightning bird is approaching.
Calamity has the Desert Scourge, which is actually pretty much the same
Yeah.
restrictions exactly. So,
Well, this guy is absolutely,
I mean, he gets fucked because he's having to deal with things not from his mod, but...
Oh, he flies away now. That's cute. The Zephyr Grip.
Was that a grappling hook? It's a grappling hook, so if I...
Hatchlings will grab onto the fully extended hook.
That's kind of funny.
That's
So you-
cute.
Whee!
Good summoning weapon, I guess. Oh,
I
the
don't
guy
think
Jordan. Jordan. Oh. hi,
Goodbye,
Canadrian.
Canadrion.
Dirty fossils. That was nice of him. Who else are we putting over here with the Tinker guy?
The Tinker guy shouldn't be in the desert at all.
Oh.
The optimal layout for the desert is gun guy and nurse. This the Goblin Tinkerer should be in the cave, preferably
Okay.
with the mechanic.
Sounds like a plan to me.
But I
In
don't
which
even
case,
think
who are we
got-
setting up in these houses then? Apparently the squirrel lives here, actually. Fuck you. Do we have all the houses taken again?
Probably.
Blech. I don't like living in the desert with the squirrel.
Although it's actually kind of difficult in the context. Like, I know where all the vanilla NPCs like to be. I don't fucking have any goddamn idea what these modded guys want.
Well, it's just something we're gonna have to figure out. I mean, the cobbler tells us exactly what he wants, right?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I mean, just look at this. I can't keep up with all these shoot orders. Not a fan of Fanny the nurse trying to cut off.
I just realized that your Kirby pet is actually, like, obnoxious.
Yeah, absolutely.
The fact that it makes a little sound every time it fucking needs to fly.
See, it's annoying, but it also counts as light. So it's actually good. Remember when, like, this thing's potion effect used to be, like, the hallucination used to be everything was visible, infinite light? That was pretty cool. That's not how it works anymore.
We shouldn't have left the desert. Now we have to fight the fucking Calamity boss over there.
Does it also have to be daytime? I don't
It
think
is.
so.
Just in the desert.
This is the one you want to farm for all the fishing shit?
This is the fishing guy, yeah.
I guess we might as well fight it about 100 times until we get all our fishing shit.
I have the slime out, so I can't, like, fully cheese him, but that's okay.
Ah, right. I forgot that was a part of it.
I'll be fine.
You can technically make the platforms, I guess.
I don't care that much, dude. I could just kill it. It's not that hard.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Just need to find its stupid item. Desert. Alrighty. He's a-coming.
There's something coming from below, and fast. Prepare yourself. He looks really stupid.
Oh, yeah, the random size mod has messed him up a lot.
Seems like, we might want to take that off before, dog, at least, because dog might be a real big problem.
Want to come out of the ground, dude?
He's faster now. I'm used to him being like a laggy mess. Music's really good, though.
Hey, come back up here. I don't want to shoot you through walls and have you die underground, so I have to fucking find your treasure bag.
Alright, I'm not even gonna open it. Summon the next one. He's doing a lot more tunneling nonsense.
The reason why he's actually going underground is because we're not slime. Like, I don't have a slime mount, so he is sticking to the ground. The reason why you're used to him essentially flying is because he follows you into the air if you're jumping off of him.
Yeah.
We want him, like, back on the surface.
We could probably make, like, a raised platform. Makes him a lot less annoying. So in which case we want, like, some rope. Alright. Is that Canindrion again? I know that noise anywhere.
Oh, he actually dropped his accessory this time. Alright.
Oh, neat. It's actually good.
Amadeus Spark is quite good.
I still don't understand what the fuck is up with Canindrion. It's a very weird enemy. What's his lore?
Fucking seahorse, dude. I don't know.
Why does he exist? It's just so random.
He's a fucking dude, alright?
Let him live.
He exists
Canindrion, god fucking damn it.
He exists in lore to make DM Dokuro quit making music. That's his lore. All right, next.
Before I knew he was burnt out, I asked, "Hey, this is kind of cute. It's like a Canadrian song, the one he was like, never comment ever again." I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you actually got a fucking reply from her where it was like, "You fucking asshole."
Never comment on my video again. I'm like, okay. That's to the point where I think it's like, listen, bud, you're taking it a little too hard. I know there's assholes, but I made a joke comment, alright?
Yeah, well, he had heard that specific joke a whole fucking lot.
I didn't know that. I was a dumbass kid. I wasn't a kid, and I was like 21. I didn't know anything about it. Anyway, that's 3 bags.
How many you want to do?
5's probably good. We should be able to get a full set of armor from that. I don't know, he's not really coming up to the platform.
Let me get a falcon out here, jeez.
There he goes, good jump.
Oh, that's a terrible deformed one. I don't know if I like this boss sizes mod. It's not specifically
It's really funny if it's like one segment. If it's multiple segments, it just breaks.
It just kind of creates bosses that look
Jank.
weird. Like, it's instead of being funny, it just makes bosses look like dumb.
A little dumb. Buddy, please do a big jump. There you go, big jump. Yeah, if they're multiple segments, it's bad. But if they're one segment, it looks okay.
I wonder what the Eye of Cthulhu is going to look like. Like, will it
We
affect
fought him.
his
Remember, he was like really small.
Oh no, not the Eye. I mean, Brain of Cthulhu.
I don't know.
Like, will it affect his peepers?
Maybe.
That's what they're actually called.
Was this always this slow?
What?
The slime mount?
Yes. You just don't use it horizontally. It's terrible.
Okay. Alright, that's 5 bags. That should be good enough. It's also a nice influx of cash. So.
Yeah, it sure did fill my inventory, huh?
Wow, you killed like 8 bosses today. Here's some lanterns for you.
Did I,
Courageous warrior.
Did they remove his fishing drops? Because I opened 4 of the bags.
You
so
know,
far,
I
and
was
got a single one.
wondering, because like they already nerfed the cooking, they nerfed how fucking...
Oh no, sorry, he's got angling kits. There you go.
Yeah.
You have to open the angling kit separate.
Ah, okay. I guess so you don't overload your inventory from one bag. That's nice of them. I didn't think they'd make fishing like that hard. I don't know. The sandstorm armor is really bad. It's like ninja gear, but worse defense-wise. Alright, let's drop off all this junk. I don't need that. I also need to sell some stuff. Don't need this. Since we're in 1.4, it's control again to sell. So it's throwing me off. It's not shift sell.
The arrowstone isn't a material. That means that it's not used in Ultimate Waifu. Or they've removed Ultimate.
That would be sad. I like Ultimate Waifu, but maybe it doesn't like fit with their vision anymore. For the game, they're like, oh, it's so cringe having a waifu. It's cringe.
Okay, I opened all 5 of my angling kits and only got fishing-related potions. I don't think that they let you cheese that anymore.
That would be a shame. I'll try opening mine, but we'll see. I mean, I'm not gonna get the angling gear in that case if that's what they want to do.
Let's see here. Sandy angling kit. Okay, it can give you them, but it's really fucking low chance.
Okay.
So it is a. It's not even necessarily that low. Maybe I just got unlucky. For the high test fishing line tackle box and angler earring, that's a 1 in 15, which is real low.
Yeah.
Fisherman's pocket guide, weather radar sextants are 1 in 10. The angler armor themselves are 1 in 5.
Okay, so you just got unlucky.
In opening 5 bags, I didn't get a single angler-related item. No armor, no accessories.
Yeah, that's just
Only
unlucky.
the potions. But also, with 5, you're only really expected to get 1 piece of the armor.
Sounds to me like we're gonna need to fight it a lot more. So in an essence of making it more rare and thus less cheap, it had actually made it more cheap because now we're gonna get more gold. But I guess it doesn't expect us to summon the summoning item in, but...
I mean, the summoning item doesn't break. It's non-consumable, so you just make it and then you can do it.
Fair enough. Well, at least you got a bunch of fishing stuff, like bait, I'm assuming.
I didn't get bait, only fishing-related potions.
Really? That's really dumb. Did you place down a solidifier?
There's a solidifier down there.
Oh, right, I bought it. Bought it, quote
Yeah.
unquote. That's right. I also got the slime gun. Here, asshole, since you like pranks so much. Hey, like that prank. Get slimed, idiot.
Wow. So there's a weird thing of like, I think when we're going to go fishing, that feels to me like it's the hypothetical of, okay, so if we fought it enough times, we would get this stuff, but that's a waste of fucking time.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Unless you really want to, like, we get a lot of gold that way. But
Or maybe
it's
I'm
like,
epic
damn,
and
if
I just pull all 3. Which is kind of a statistical anomaly. It's like a 1 in, what? 25 to get all 3? It's 4% chance, maybe, if I'm mathing that. No, probably not. It's a 1 in 5, 1 in 5, 1 in 5. Okay, actually, that's a 125% chance. I can math correctly.
Yeah, it's pretty low, but it is not impossible, I suppose.
Well, I certainly got... they might be in there somewhere, but I obviously got a lot of his normal drops.
Well, the angling
right.
tackle bag is where you get it from, so it's like a thing. The sandy
Yeah.
angler whip, fucking.
Okay, the Baronade sucks, the Discharge sucks, the Sand Cloak is bad. The Arrow Stone is good, but it does not make your waifu anymore.
Does not. I am actually going to check the Calamity Wiki because I don't want to be... I need to know if Heart of the Elements still exists.
It'd be a really shame if it didn't.
It's still on the wiki, but...
Right, I have to keep the Ocean Crest. That one's important. Did you get an Ocean Crest? You probably did, right?
Yes.
Okay. I got a gun? Wait. Oh, it's a flamethrower. Oh, that's really bad. No thanks.
Okay. So, the Heart of the Elements still exists. They removed the relics from it because they just added more waifus to it.
There's more waifus. I'm like, they might have gotten rid of it. It's not like really what they're doing right now. No, they had just added it.
So, there's now the Sulfur Elemental, which is new. The Sand Elemental, Rare Sand Elemental, which existed, but it's a meme. Anahita, which existed, but maybe you don't remember that one because it was pretty at the time. Brimstone Elemental, Cloud Elemental, and the Plague Elemental. I think also existed the last time we played, but I think the only actual new one is Sulfur, but still.
Lucrative or lucky? Probably lucky. Do I want any of your boots? They're all materials. Well, some of them are, actually. I might consider taking some of your boots.
Okay. I don't even know if we'll ever get to that accessory, but that's a dumb accessory. There's an additional heart accessory unrelated to Heart of the Elements called Heart of the Machines that summons other waifus, but these waifus are shitty PNGs of video game characters, and they are distinctly not they are distinctly not in the Calamity art style or Terraria art style at all. In fact, one of them, named Eleanor, looks like she's straight out of Psychonauts.
Oh, fun.
Zune Bacher appears to be a fucking guy from Xenoblade Chronicles, like one of the metal face guys. Ash looks like a weird Igus. Sin is the only one that looks like it could have come from Calamity, but actually kind of just looks like a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. So, yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, so our next boss in order would be Crabulon.
Fun. I like that guy. I don't know if you did anything with the cobbler, but his boots do combine. If you want to take a look at what they combine into. That one, that one. I don't think any of them are new. I think these are the same ones they always were. But they're pretty nifty. I'm considering putting like one of them on. I actually like the one that allows you to control your height. I remember that one being really good.
So none of the ones that you gave me can be combined.
Oh no! Those are their already combined forms.
Oh, those are the ones after you combine them. I see.
Ooh, wait! This is healer armor. Nice. Coral armor. Cool. It just costs 6 coral? That's really crazy for Calamity. Huh. Okay. Why is that so good for 6 coral? Whatever.
I'm pretty sure coral armor is not from Calamity.
It has to be. It's healer armor.
Okay, that's thorium. That's a
thorium,
different mod.
Yeah.
You are really bad at knowing the difference between those two mods.
Yeah, I know. It's because we always have them together, alright?
You can tell that it's Calamity because it looks edgy as shit. So
yeah, that's fair.
There's not a single item from Calamity that looks like a Terraria item.
Well, that was an improvement. Oh, right, this decreases my non-radiant damage. That's the problem. Well, then I need a radiant weapon. Otherwise, I'm just sucking the damage out. Alright. It's a good radiant weapon from, like, this shit. Well, surely it has to have a radiant weapon, right?
I've got a radiant weapon if you need one, but I'm not really using that much. That one's pretty good, I think. It's kind of slow, but I think.
Oh my god, it just blows through your mana, though.
Oh, I have maxed out mana, so that was not really an issue.
Yeah, that's fair. I only have 100? Wait. That's not a lot. Yeah, it's a windy day.
You can get up to over 200, so you really should max that out.
Yeah. Well, that's better. Alright, so surely there has to be, like... I guess the Crimson Scythe? That's, like, really short range. That's the problem with, like, early game Radiant weapons, is that they're, like, pathetic range.
That's kind of the problem with Radiant weapons in a lot of ways, is that for a while they're pretty pathetic.
And you get the hammer and you're like, yeah.
Yeah, it's good, but that's because it's an exact duplicate of the Paladin hammer that exists in vanilla, which is a decent weapon.
Yeah. Despite having coral armor, there's no coral weapon that's healer except for the staff, which is just healing life.
Mm-hmm.
Which looks like this. Well, it would heal you if you were taking damage, and it also gives you sharp fragments. Whatever that means. Well, I will consider this armor in the future. But right now I'd rather just have my sword, which does good damage. So, anyway, I never even opened my angling kit bags, so... Alright, I got the pocket guide. And that's it.
Yippee.
Well,
I don't know why they'd make that more rare.
I don't know. It's the piggy bank one, so I'll pocket that.
It's just weird to me in the context that it's like, you made the summoning item infinite, so like, why even bother making
Oh, the
it...
fishing potion grants an extra lore? Ooh. Good upgrade.
grants extra lore?
Yeah, that means you throw out 2 lines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's not busted. That's only 2. That's a lot more fair than the fishing shotgun. Which could be augmented to shoot like 30 fucking hooks.
I mean, it's not too late. We could add the battle rods mod.
We could. Hey, if we fight that fucker a couple more times, I could go get the Terraspark boots from the squirrel. You want to do that? Why does that squirrel sell the Terraspark boots? It's so cheap.
Because, you know, fuck it. Why not?
Why not sell the fucking Terraspark
You could
boots?
honestly just trade out your boots for... You spent nearly a plat to get those boots over there.
Yeah, I have my Frostbark boots, but yeah, do you have the Terraspark? You said you almost have it?
I do have them.
Oh, you do have it now. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, we also unlocked some new stuff. 10% increased damage for half a second. Additionally, gain mana based on 5% of the foe's max HP plus 12. 2-second cooldown. That's the thing from the one fucker. Well, I guess it's technically something to equip. It's like free. Yeah. Next step of your journey at the Astrolabe. Check your stellar menu. The Astrolabe. Explore the galaxy with a few extra steps. Thought I got a weapon for that, but I guess not. Okay.
I did get a soul for the Slime King called the Essence of Style.
Oh.
I can't remember this sucking ass.
Yeah, I also got that. It was really bad. So.
Yeah,
Didn't bother.
Yeah, this is the fucking cave story gun that's like bad.
Wait, the cave story gun?
Couldn't make it. Yeah,
Neat.
I mean, I got the Essence of Style. This is a purple one, so you don't get it, because you have the blue waifu and I have the purple.
Oh, my one didn't give me a weapon.
They don't give you a weapon, they give you a soul, an essence.
I didn't get one.
You talk to your spatial disc more.
That's why I did. Didn't want to give me anything.
Maybe you fucking... I feel like you would have gotten it, because she absolutely gives you something for doing the Slime King.
She didn't give me shit.
I
now she's... Okay, I guess I checked my disc enough. Yeah, thanks. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, here's my Xenoblade Chronicles 2 sword.
I can't even make this one because I don't have access to the revolver. That's a traveling merchant item, but the rat gun's bad.
I need an enchanted boomerang and 6 rubies. Okay.
That might actually be possible.
I know I can make the enchanted boomerang. I think I need stars for that. Please give me a break. Where's the enchanted sword? Where's the enchanted boomerang? I might need more stars now. I might have used it all on powering up my mana. Like a Dumbion. Do I need to have the wooden boomerang first in my inventory? Yes, that is absolutely what I need to do. Okay. Okay. Do I have 6 rubies in here? 2 rubies. Okay. Well, that's not happening. Who sells rubies?
Not these guys? Question mark? I think so.
None of them? What about you, Clifton? No.
The only guy I'd guess would be maybe the Forge guy, but the Forge guy does not sell.
Okay, I'll need both those. Those, and those. Alright, well, we'll keep that enchanted boomerang for now, then. Now, Aegis will be very spicy as soon as that's, doable.
I love that in the entire house, the only NPC that the cobbler likes is the zoologist because he says the zoologist has some good shoes. Now, that's not a defining characteristic of the zoologist in my mind.
He's thinking about the paw, you know. Just,
I would more so assume that she's barefoot than that she's wearing nice shoes.
well. Maybe there's an accessory that allows you to eat cooked food?
I don't... What do you mean? An accessory that lets you... You could just eat...
That lets you eat food.
In combat?
In combat, yeah.
Well, if it exists, I don't know about it. I think that they just nerfed it because it was too good.
Well, that'd be fine if they, like, also made a way to do it, but it costs an accessory slot. I think that would be fair. I don't know. In any case, good to fight another boss, which is Crab, I guess. We could honestly fight the brain as well. The brain might be faster.
We can just fight them. We don't have to go in order, but I'm just trying to give their bosses their due chance, because if you get too far in the progression, I mean, it's already too late for that. We're already basically one-shotting the bosses.
You're not one-shotting them, but
I mean, it essentially counts given what's happening to them.
yeet. Ooh. The Dark Heart. Very fun item. Thing is trying to attack your mind directly. Get fucked, peepers.
Jeepers, peepers.
What happened to creepers?
Well, it does absolutely make the peepers a random size, as well as the boss.
Look at the little tiny brain.
He's
Well,
tiny for you?
He's a little tiny boy.
He's bigger than usual on my end.
It's random on both our ends. Oh, that was embarrassing.
I have never in my life understood how people can't tell which one's the real one.
It's like, I don't even need to tell which one's the real one. Just, like, hold down the fire button.
Well, you have auto-aim, but, like, that's not necessarily going to happen in general.
Yeah. Fanlet or a bard? Yeah, it is a bard class. And that's a special disc. Round 2. Yeah, those creepers really are funny sizes. See, this is actually funny. I like this. Oh, he's a little baby this time. Look at that little baby. Little baby brain.
He's about the normal size for me this time.
He's like a little bit bigger than me. Alright.
Like, his illusions aren't even... I don't know, it's always... Oh, okay, well, that one's obviously the real one. For me.
Essence of the soldier. I remember this one being bad. Ah, well, we got a meteorite to land. That's good.
You want a radiant weapon? That's what this is.
Oh, right, this is where the essences start to get out of the fucking hand. That's just 3 of them. That's good.
I only got fucking... Okay, hold on. There's more. This is... Sometimes they're kind of weird about giving you essences sometimes.
Yes, yes they are.
Okay, there we go.
I also have a new stellar array. Aaron will. Yeah, this one's gonna be really good for Calamity. Okay. I think that's enough fan letters. I guess I'll keep it. I don't know if you plan to do any bard stuff. Seems like the fan letter is kind of important. Because it's directly tied to your inspiration. I also got the Stalker. It's just really bad. The rotted fork is a material, so I'll keep it. Thanks, blood. Alright. Drop off the hunk, drop off the doubloon. Undertaker is a gun, so we can get the gun guy to appear now. I don't think we have enough houses, though. What's the Undertaker going to now? The Crimson Enchantment. Jesus. Were you able to make, like, all of the enchantments? Wasn't that a thing? Like, you're able to combine all the enchantments?
Yeah, so, like, eventually you can combine every enchantment into, like, some bonkers accessories, but notably speaking, there's no way in hell you're gonna remember what all of those enchantments do, because it's like, it reaches a point where when you combine all the enchantments together, it's like, here, there's fucking 60 effects in play. Good luck remembering what each of these do.
Yeah.
And for the ones that are just automatic, that's fine, but half of the fucking enchantments are like, press down twice to do this, and it's like, that's not, I'm not gonna remember that.
At least we can make the Crimson armor. Crimson armor, I mean.
Yeah, yeah. Press A quickly to die as fast.
Ooh, we can make a crimson altar. That's really fucking nice. I like that change. Do-do-do-do. Greatly increase that left jam. Also give me good defense. Thank you. I'll be carrying that until Wall of Flesh. Probably.
It's on average a pretty good set.
Also, we want to make the pickaxe. Able to mine hellstone. Marky. I thought that said Merrick. Here you go, Zuper. Nice crimson altar.
See, the fact that you can make those is an intriguing thing because
You can smash it, I guess.
Yeah, it means you could just keep making them and smashing them to get more ore. Unless it doesn't work that way, but I don't see a significant distinction, so...
I don't know.
I know how I can test it. Well... Maybe you are supposed to pickaxe it? Okay, it is not a normal Crimson Altar, it is different. I can tell because I can not pick it up. Or rather, I can pick it up and it does not kill me.
Yeah.
Do that. Actually, there's 2 crafting recipes? Oh,
Alright, how do you make this? So it's the full set of armor, the Undertaker, the meatball, and the crimson armor. I could just make that. Unfortunately, it would take my entire armor set away from me.
What does the accessory do?
Stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And that makes it worth using when you don't know what it fucking does? Okay. After taking a hit, regen is greatly increased so half the hit is healed off. If you take another hit before it's healed, the heal ends early. This does not affect hits dealing less than 10 damage. Okay, so it kind of helps you sustain your life a little bit if you can take damage every now and then.
I think I'll make it because it just like combines into everything else. That's the thing I'm looking for here.
Okay, I get that. That's a real long haul investment though.
So the full set of crimson armor, the gun, the meatball, and the crimson heart. Oh, the crimson heart. Oh, okay. Well, I do have that. Okay. There we go. I do want to refight the boss now, because now I need to re-get my armor.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what is it? I literally never summon this thing with a summoning item, so I don't really know.
Can you even do it?
It's the Bloody Spine.
Nifty. I'm assuming that there's an enchantment for like all the biomes.
There's enchantments for all the biomes. There's an enchantment for every wood type, every ore type, every fucking random shit. Like there's a gladiator enchantment for like the fucking hoplite dickwads. You gotta
That's
understand the level of commitment it actually is, because that's like kill like 200 hoplites to get hoplite armor, which is like you're never gonna get otherwise.
Fair enough. Ooh, there's a heart over there.
There's also a brain.
No. I'll grab the heart first, then I'll come fight the brain. Is that another heart? No. The damage dealer has arrived. No, probably doing fine. I'm assuming you've actually upgraded your weapons, so now you're probably doing even more. It looks like you're snapping your finger, like releasing a spark. That's kind of nifty.
Oh, that's what my thing has always been.
Ah.
That's the Kanpaku Katana. I've had that for a while. The new thing I got was the Takonomicon, which just has me summon Inatacos.
Nifty.
And then when the cooldown is up for it, I can also... I don't know if my cooldown's up. Now I have 10 more seconds. I'll show you when the cooldown comes up. The funny meme I can do.
Is anyone like living in the Crimson?
I don't think so, but also there is no pylon for it anyway, so...
Well, maybe there's a pylon for it with like a mod. I could see that being a mod.
I don't have any enemies nearby, but I can show you what it fucking does anyway, because it's funny.
Nice.
It's a 1 minute cooldown I'm doing.
Alright, that's another boss summon. It hath awoken. Oh, this is a big meaty one. This is a big boy. This is a big fucker. God, he is fucking huge this time. See, so sometimes this is a very fun mod. It just has to be the right boss.
I mean, I actually get nothing out of it, but if you enjoy it...
It's pretty fun sometimes. Alright, that should be enough. Unless you need to fight it again for some reason.
I would not need to. I didn't need to fight it those 2 times either.
Alright, we're out here. It's been a windy day for a while.
I mean, because it's been 1 day. It doesn't go away until the day's over.
It's been a long day then. Did you notice that the Brain of Confusion now has a 90-second cooldown, by the way?
A 90-second cooldown, which is shared with all other guys. That's a calamity thing. Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh. They got tired of that shit. They're like, no.
Dude, that actually makes the Brain of Confusion actually, like, fucking garbage again.
What do you mean? It's a confusion item. That's what it always was.
Okay, well...
They were not happy with the fact that you could get yourself up to a 50% dodge chance and just always...
Fucking give it a 10 second... 90 seconds?
I think the reason they do that now is that it's a guaranteed chance to dodge.
It wasn't... They could have just kept it the way it was, though, in vanilla, which is a 33% chance to dodge when you're at low health or something. It's not even like that.
Calamity's like, no fun allowed.
Like, they made it better, but then slapped a ridiculous downside on it to compensate for them making it slight. I don't know. That's bad, though.
Alright. There, the music's finally over.
Right. Oh. That all.
Bad hammer, bad yo-yo. I guess I'll take the flesh catcher. It's at least something worth my time. Did I get enough rubies in that time?
Oh, actually, let's try these. And good. Good.
The Rogue Ronin jumpsuit, the replica Royal Delight. What
the Royal Delight is a combat pet, but like...
It seems like a scam. I think it's the joke. I think the DPS meter.
It is a combat pet,
DPS
which means that it can attack enemies. Like, it is a pet that actually does damage, but like... It's probably, like, bad.
Yeah.
Given that it's a replica.
50 gold. I'm sure you have that after all the bosses we fought.
I mean, I do, like, but do I want to spend it on that? Dude, I have 2 plat. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy those Terra Spark boots. Just need to go find the squirrel asshole. He owe me money. That will break me, but it's worth it.
Never mind. It's fucking dog shit. Fuck you. Replica slime dickwad. You take up my summon slot. Fuck you.
Is it good?
I don't.
Should at least try against an enemy. I guess Terraria can't nerf close call. 33% dodge chance when below 25%. So, that's not nerfed.
Did you just get that, or?
No, I've had that. I just thought about it. I'm like, hey, wait a minute.
Give it a couple updates, they'll nerf it. Calamity knows about Fargo, and they will... Okay, this slime pet is actually... If you think a minion that does 7 damage is good...
Oh, you know that Crimson enchantment I literally just made, Zuper? The squirrel sells it for 9 gold.
I think that once an item has been successfully made, he just sells it.
Yeah, but like, how big's his inventory? I don't get it. He's gonna run out of space eventually. Wow, boots of the hero! What a great achievement! I did it. I made Terra Spark boots. Look at me, I'm so cool.
Now you too can have boots of a hero.
Now you too can walk on water. That lets you. Yeah, it does let you walk on water. Nice.
I would walk on and stuff.
Also, this is the you can explore hell now boots. Ooh, I also got our Amidius' Spark. And that's not a material? Huh. Thought it was. Oh well.
It used to be. It was part of the sponge at one point.
Oh, no sponge anymore. I'm feeling spongy. Well, let's see what I can't do with these other souls. Because I can't do the one that requires 8 rubies now. The Takonomicon?
That's the thing. Shoots the big laser. Lets you summon a little octopus guy.
Oh, right. There's a couple that are for both of us.
Yeah, that one is a... It's a Hololive reference, but,
Okay. Anomalies for me. 3 gold coins. Well, that's pretty easy to make.
The one that I got was like Ashen, whatever the fuck. That was my unique one. But I couldn't make that one, so...
I guess I have to have the 3 gold coins in my inventory? That is the case. The Neo Dealmaker. It's an Undertale reference. At least it's the Undertale sound effects. Hold left click to charge the weapon. The longer the weapon is charged, stronger the resulting attack will become. Attacks with this weapon fire small pellets inflicting Midas for 20 seconds on critical strikes. Charged attacks will instead fire a big shot. Oh no, it's a Deltarune reference. My bad. Dealing 2x base damage. Big shot pierces up to 8 foes and ignores terrain. Afflicted with Midas, take 15% more damage from the big shot. Critical strikes increase this modifier to 25%. Defeating foes with the big shot's guaranteed to drop 5 silver. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Okay. It's okay, I guess. It's very bright. So that's one thing it does cool. Well, now I just want to listen to the fucking Deltarune music. Oh, I think that's another meteor falling, by the way.
Did you see it go by in the background?
Yeah.
I'm currently mining the first meteorite.
Cool. Where you at? Join blue team.
That's the other good benefit of the Terra Spark boots is I can walk this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like an obsidian skull is that hard to get your hands on or anything.
Yeah, I did have an obsidian skull just in case, but... Now's your chance to be a big shot. It does certainly drop 5 silver every time you kill an enemy with a big shot. Kind of nifty. So this is like the money-making gun.
Which I guess is fitting for Spamton. I don't know. I don't really know his character that well, but I know he's a shopkeeper.
He's a fun guy, I guess.
I don't think he's a mushroom, but...
No, not that kind of fun guy. In case you need some hearts, you're good.
Oh, hey, Kinidra.
Kinidran's been spawning a lot more lately. Maybe it's just I don't remember how much he spawned in Calamity.
Yeah, he spawned a whole fucking lot, actually. This is nuts.
I mean, I remember, like, old Calamity he spawned a bunch, but I feel like it's been a while since he's had, like, these spawn rates.
Look, the rule of Kinidrion is, if you are in desert, Kinidrion exists.
I guess that's fair. That life one, the thing that drops hearts, is actually not that bad. Because it can heal me, which is kind of rare for healing weapons.
There's actually a fair few of them that heal you, but they're like...
They do, but like, usually it's later, and usually they're really shit. So this one's like, actually kind of good. I just don't have very good, like, life healing skills, but if I equipped my armor and added like a couple things, that would be a legit, like, way to heal myself. Of course, it would shit on my damage, but, you know. Okay. Meteorite bars. Not going to be making the meteor armor. Probably. It's okay, though. We like our meteor armor around here. Isn't there a good meteor radiant weapon? Oh! Holy shit! Have you seen the astronaut armor?
The Astro armor?
Yeah.
I was considering making just as like a
little extra summon damage, number of sentries and minions. Like, that's legit. I'm assuming the set bonus is probably pretty good.
Let's find out. Alright, astronaut time.
5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 6. So
You take a huge defense drop if you wear the Astro armor. It's fine. Man, all these summoning armor sets have this same effect though as the set bonus. When minions hit enemies, it makes something happen. This time it's damaging plasma.
no. Don't knock it till you try it.
So, I'll fuck with it. You never know.
Space gun. Makes the meteor enchantment. Well, I guess I better make that. A meteor shower initiates every few seconds while attacking. That sounds really annoying. But I'll still make it. So I need the star cannon in a place above the clouds? What? Okay. How do I make a place above the clouds? It's like a painting. Can't make that. Clown College, you can't eat that.
Good fucking luck with that, Chief.
I need to make the star cannon, but the star cannon is also a pain in the butt to make. Right? Am I wrong? Or is that just meteors?
Star cannon's not too bad to make, I don't think.
I need 20. I need a mini shark. That's the problem. Okay.
Oh no, 35 gold. Whatever will you do?
It's a little too much money for me at the moment. Terra Spark boots kind of cleaned me out. I guess I can sell my Frostbark boots. That'll probably get me some of the cost.
A little bit. Those don't make something.
5 gold. That got me exactly where I needed to get to. Alright. Mini Shark's 35, right? Alright, where's the gunman at? Actually, you might be selling it for more because he's pissed off. Where'd he move? He's at the fucking ocean, man. I don't want to walk to the ocean. Let's go curb to the ocean with us. Well, that was really satisfying. I just went across the entire jungle without touching water. Well, without being in, like, full water. So. Just, like, a lot of good, satisfying jumps. Good jungle. You can tell because it's not that annoying to traverse right now. But then once we get into hard mode, it will be hell. Hello, gunsmith at the ocean. How are you feeling? This is what I'm talking about, privacy. Give me that mini shark, you bastard. Is the mini shark nerfed again? Do guns just do extra damage now to enemies shot at point blank range? Is that like a new, like, thing?
I don't know if that's a vanilla thing or one of the mods did that, but it is on every gun that I see, so.
It's nifty, I guess. Hey, do you have like 5 meteorite bars?
I have more than that. Just look in the chest.
Okay. That'll do. Alright, now I need the stars. Okay. Now I should be able to make this thing, right? There, we aren't. There we are. Okay, good. Fun weapon. If only it didn't actually cost fallen stars to shoot. Okay. What do I need this star cannon for again? Oh, right. I was going to make the enchantment. Can I just make it now? Okay, star cannon, entire set, the gun. Oh, right, I need the painting. What painting was it again? It's called Place Above the Clouds. I guess I'm gonna have to take a trip to the art museum and pay for a delicious piece of art. I mean,
pretty. I mean, it's a priceless painting. I mean, that's gotta cost like quite a bit, right?
I mean, we'll judge. We'll judge. All right, you're the art critic here.
Okay, so we're gonna place it, and then
Yeah.
We'll see just how good this art is, right?
Yeah. If it's like the epic dryad, then I'm gonna like obviously.
Like if it's the sexy new dryad, then it's gonna cost.
Here it is. Right? Here it is.
Well, it's a very small painting.
It's it's okay if it's small. It's still powerful.
Small does not mean bad though.
It's a sky island.
So we've got a sky island. What do you suppose is in the loot chest on that sky island? Because it is one with a little house on it. So like that partially affects the value.
It looks like the cloud's taking a piss, so it's probably taking a piss on you. So it's probably like the only good one.
Okay, so if it's the only good one, right now, like I would wonder, like which one we would consider the particularly good one.
None of them are good anymore. But like at the beginning of the game, it might be like the one that has the balloon in it.
I mean, so there's actually a few that are like okay, even right now. They have a set of wings that's possible in them, which could be potentially viable. There's also the Star Fury is like actually better than it seems. Anyway, it's not. I mean, that's not that impressive a painting, so it's fine.
I'll pay 4 silver for it.
Okay, well, that's maybe a little too, I think.
All right, I'll pay 3 gold for it and 4 silver.
There you go.
There you go.
That's
fair.
A reasonable price. You're not gonna jip that thing out of getting its value.
It's a meteor enchantment. Meteor shower initiates every few seconds while attacking. Do I like slowly combine these, or do I have to get every single one of them?
Oh, it requires like a good chunk, like 6 at a time you gotta combine together?
Yeah, so I need the Stardust enchantment, the Nebula enchantment, the Vort... Okay,
oh,
so this one is not possible. This is post-Moonlord, this one.
This over here, whew.
Okay, what about the Crimson one? Crimson, the Molten, the Rain, the Frost, the Chlorophyte... Oh, Lord. And the Shroomite. Okay, that one's also not possible for a long time. I like the idea of when I'm attacking, just a bunch of meteors fall from the sky, so... willing to try this out. Alright, I like this one.
I think that's maybe a few more meteors than I would have expected. I wonder if it... Okay, I think the reason it's doing that is that because you're...
breaking grass?
Sword, no, well, it's actually because... It could be that, or it's because your sword is shooting so many projectiles, it's treating each projectile as a unique attack, and therefore summoning, like, a butt ton of meteors.
I don't know, let's try my gun. No, it still summons a shit ton of crap.
It doesn't seem like they're aimed, so there is that. It's not...
If I'm
like
fighting a
going out
boss
of its way
that's
to hit
huge,
things.
that'll be pretty nice. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's like my nice light pet. I don't think this works on the ground.
I think mostly it's funny, but against a big boss, like, you know, if we were fighting, say, like an Eater of Worlds or something, like...
Yeah, do
big,
okay.
segmented,
Do alright for itself.
That's like how people beat Destroyer in vanillas with, like, basically using the Daedalus Stormbow for a similar effect, but, like...
Yeah, pretty much. Also got the luckiest rabbit's foot, by the way.
That's exciting.
I think I got that from a rabbit. Your luck is slightly increased. Killed enemies have a chance to drop 100% more coins.
Is that right?
It also has a counter for how much money it generates.
It just wants to keep you in the loop about how much value it's generated for you.
In case you're self-conscious about it, I guess.
It's just make sure that you, like, know, hey, this item isn't useless. Look what it's doing for you. All right. See, it works.
Do you
right?
think me mining counts as me trying to attack?
Maybe. I don't know.
What about me, like, chopping trees? Does that count?
I think it has to be like. Well, I don't know. Those do melee damage. It might have to hit an enemy with the tool for that to work if you're using a tool.
I certainly was not hitting an enemy here. If I
not
hit, like, a
hitting
butterfly?
I think you actually have to hit some.
Whoops. Look at the rabbit.
It seems to me, though, that the meteors hitting stuff triggers the meteors.
I think it's just a meteor storm. Yeah, it's a meteor shower. It's literally described as a shower.
Okay, so it's probably something along the lines of there's a chance when you hit something to rain down meteors for a bit.
Pretty much. I like it, though. It's very fun. It's a good meme, in case you want to make it yourself. You will need a mini shark, you will need the gun, you'll need to make the entire set of armor, and I think you need to make, something else. I don't remember. Oh yeah, you need the picture that you need to pay 3 gold for. And 4 silver. That was the confirmed upon price. Alrighty.
I think what you didn't consider about the meteor enchantment, though, is I have the ultimate form of crafting it, and that's called talking to the squirrel.
Yeah, that's true. I guess you can just go cheat it if I make it. But I guess you cheated the Terra Spark boots for me, so I really can't complain. Though it would have been nice if I didn't have to pay 1.4 plat for it.
Hey,
Meanwhile,
man,
you have to pay
life
9 gold. So, you know.
That's life sometimes, you know?
How does, that's just how Terraria goes for me.
Ross isn't allowed to have money. Zuper's
Actually, I think that's just like our entire relationship is like the 2 people. Like, I work my fucking ass off to get Tomomo from Tomomo Hell Oh, look, Ross, look at this cool feature. I could just buy her for like 1,000 star Normals. Like,
Hey, she was actually very expensive.
yeah, I think my time I
characters that
spent
you
in real
buy.
life was way more expensive. At least I can say I did it legit before they removed the necessity to do it legit.
Yeah, well, that has a lot of value, I'm sure.
Well, when you put it like that.
Okay, are you mentally prepared for other bosses?
I do believe I would be. Potentially. I don't need this obsidian skull anymore.
So, we're going back a second. There's still Crabulon. There's
still
the
Crabulon.
Vagrant of Space and Time after that. This is the first Stars Above boss. There is one in... do we have a good mushroom biome? I know of like a
I should
mushroom
re-enchant
biome.
my sword.
Very
It's only forceful. It could be better on forceful.
It's not that ink.
It
Actually, that
could also be
mushroom biome is
worse.
pretty good. I don't know about what your mushroom biome is because I've only been down below our house.
There's mushroom bombs everywhere. Also, I wasn't even swinging my weapon and a meteor storm happened. I think my bird can also trigger a meteor storm if it attacks an enemy. Yeah, it absolutely can. And holy shit, if you trigger a meteor storm and there's like some small things walking for you, it drops enough of them. Some of them will probably hit. Seems like a pretty legit item to me. I don't know. Anyhow. Reforge my sword, please. Ooh, it's nice and cheap. Hurtful. Plus 12% damage. I'll take that, I'd say. I don't think I can choose otherwise, because I'm broke as fuck. So. Very nice.
Let's go to the mushroom biome.
This is an interesting place for the mushroom biome. There's literally one to the right of the crimson biome. Yeah, that's the problem with this enchantment, actually, though. Is you go underground and it stops doing anything.
Don't worry, it's not that much of a Zuper cave.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. The meteors fall through eventually.
Ride this minecart a little bit. Nice.
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
And this mushroom biome is actually pretty decent.
Yeah, they're fun. We have a lot of mushroom biomes in this world, and they're all good. That's rare. Ooh, you just left a creeper statue here. Nice. Actually, that's a blood zombie. Ooh, that's also good. I think that has a chance to drop blood. Very nice. Technically useful.
Alrighty.
That's another
How prepared are
scuttle.
you?
I'm reasonably prepared to fight. I mean, it's Crabulon. We're probably okay.
Okay.
I have meteors. This thing is fucked. Alright, here's the music. And it functions. Oh, you don't get the music, do you?
I hear him.
Oh, you do get the music? I thought you didn't have the music mod.
I think I actually did end up installing it.
Where the fuck
Get
is
over
he?
here, Crabulon.
Is he like a baby?
He's in the wall. He's coming out.
Oh my god. What does yours look like? Mine is the size of an actual crab.
Mine's about the size of Crabulon.
He is a whittle baby. That makes it less fun that it's instanced. Truly a dumb mod. But fun. Alright. Might as well refight a second one. Is that just a king statue, by the way? Yes. Yes, it is. Do we have a queen statue?
I think we do have a queen statue.
Alright, well that's nice. And apparently those combined do something really cool.
They combine to make the royalty statue or whatever, and as long as it exists in the area, it makes NPCs respawn very quickly, supposedly.
Nice.
Alright, you said you want to do a second one?
Yeah. Alright. How about like a bigger Crabulon this time?
How about Crabulon doesn't fucking get stuck on walls?
It's a little bigger. It's
This
still
is
a baby.
gigantic Crabulon for me.
It's a little bigger. It's about as big as that one really small brain of Cthulhu was. It's not literally a baby. I like it when they're big. When they're small, it's kind of funny, but like when they're fucking huge, it's really funny. Actually, you know what this does? Because, like, yours is big and mine is small, the hitbox difference makes it really instanced and really stupid. So we're most certainly going to have to turn this off when, like, the boss fights actually get challenging.
Oh, yeah, because, like, if mine is giant, you're getting hit by the giant one, presumably, because I'm the host.
Something like that.
Yeah, the war not giving you bonus effects anymore kind of sucks ass, because, like, Crabulon had a really good one, if I remember.
You don't understand why they removed that. It was actually kind of nifty. I guess because it's literally unfair to just have an item in your inventory that buffs you. But, like, I don't know, just make it, like, positive and negative. I think the Eye of Cthulhu had a positive and a negative. Wasn't the Moonlord's one that, like, you have a permanent, whatchamacallit potion? Gravitation potion?
It was something like that.
Now's your chance to be a big shot. I don't think we need to fight more than 2 Crabulons. I can't think of a reason why we could possibly need to. Glittering Greaves? And another Toxic Downpour. You want gold pants? Did you ever play the Shiny Pants games from Flash?
I did.
Ooh, a Godly Shroomerang. Cool. Well, here's some shiny pants for you.
Glittering greaves and everything. Alright, our next supposed boss will be the Vagrant of Space.
Nifty. I should get working on making our own mushroom biome so we can have the shroom dude move in. Though I don't know, since like the shroom biomes are so close, I'd almost consider like having like a warp to him.
I mean, first of all,
He's
yeah,
hard mode
it's better
only,
to use him
but
for a warp point, because there is a mushroom.
I'd say like this mushroom biome is honestly just fine.
That one's pretty decent. It's like situated in like an okay spot. It's big. Yeah. You could literally move him into that house. There is a house in the mushroom biome there.
Yeah, I have like this mushroom house, so this will do.
You have a bit of a cliff you could also use, but yeah, it's.
Yeah. Alright, so here's this house. It's a really cool looking mushroom house, actually. I like it. I like how it themes itself around the area that you build.
Yeah. Now we're gonna have an NPC move in there. It's gonna be like, ew.
Yeah, well, they should have thought about that. I'll build 2 houses preemptively. Who else likes to live in the mushroom biome?
Okay, so I know the fucking fungus guy does, obviously, but like, that's like the one house I don't really. NPC happiness, Terraria.
Maybe the painter? Maybe the goblin doesn't mind?
I mean, it's in the cavern layer, so he'd like it, but... let's see. The optimal combo for the mushroom biome is any 2 of Stylist, Die Trader, and Truffle.
The stylist. Alright, I don't care about the stylist.
Yeah.
I guess the die trader also don't care about. So if they both move in, then we'll toss them both down there. Also, I'll just put all 3 of them down here. Fuck it.
Yeah. Well, they're not useful for like anything else, oddly. So
yeah. So might as well just have them down here to make the warp.
Also, actually, the Goblin Tinkerer and Mechanic combo should be in the snow biome, actually. The ones that should go in the cave should be...
I haven't seen the snow biome yet, actually, which is rare.
It's to the left. It's over there. It's past the Crimson on the left. The underground should be called your demolitionist tax collector. But yeah.
There we go. 3 houses down here now. Ready for some asshole to move in. Guess that's a yo-yo. The shroomranger leaves mushrooms as it flies? What? Oh, okay, I see what it means. Gotcha. Probably part of the boomerang mod. Which means they probably combine into a super boomerang. The barbarian essence. That's just, Oh, shit. Oh, look at you. You're kind of funny looking. A warrior emblem, 5 hollowed bars, or the trimarang for the enchanted, the shroomrang, and the ice boomerang. Those 3 boomerangs. Well, that's kind of nifty. I'd be down for that. That also looks very easy to make. So I will consider that. Can I make the enchanted boomerang again? It's like gold. Can I make the ice boomerang? Probably, right? Sure can. I need pearl shards. Okay. Actually, I don't think I have enough gold bars. That's the problem. The sulfuric skies begin to clear.
Oh, I was really concerned. Well, I'm pretty much prepped for Vagrant, but notably, you don't really fight the Vagrant with space and time.
Yeah.
You just dodge him for about a minute or so, and then he leaves.
We do have the king and queen statue, by the way. So how do you do
Nice.
it? Do you just...
I don't know where you make it, but I saw it in the guide's, like, thing, so... It might require, like, a third item.
Altar... Does it need, like, the super smithing? Yeah, the regal statue. Okay. Win nearby. Okay, well, if we just place it in our house, then we're good. Look at this fucking bastard. Oh! They're like... They're an MB, I think. They're non-binary. They're the king and the queen. Cool.
Sure.
We don't have late game tremor where guy slides along your house and kills half your NPCs, so...
Here comes the Earth Elemental to ruin your day.
He slides so slowly and just goes...
He comes by slowly, but he has so much HP that you stand no chance of killing him before he kills all your NPCs.
What a bastard.
And he's not dangerous. Like, when you encounter him in the cave, it's like, oh, okay, I'll just walk backwards slightly.
Slime dude's wearing a hat.
Mm-hmm.
Ice machine. 20 ice, 10 snow. We barely have any snow, so it's a good thing that worked out. I'm having really good boomerang luck. Every boomerang I make is godly or ruthless. I just made a superior wooden boomerang. It's really funny. Well, now I just need to make this son of a bitch. Then I'll be good to go. But I need gold for that. Any gold on you by any chance?
No.
Okay, how to get some real quick gold. Do we have anything to toss into the... whatchamacalls it?
I don't think so.
No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I picked up one of these things. This Scuttler's Jewel that can be broken down on an Extractinator. I don't understand. It's an equipable? Maybe it's like really good in the Extractinator? Well, it gave me a diamond, so I guess that's one thing it did. Maybe it guarantees drops gems? Or something like that. Alright, I need 3 gold bars. So... I will just quickly pop into a cave. And find some gold. How hard could that be? Ooh, I need that Vinny Shroom. There we go. Alright. Just standard gold, please. This is tin. That is like the complete opposite of gold. There's a gold chest. That might be my ticket. There's a gold worm nearby. Enchanted staff. I don't need another one of those. I think that was gold over there. Thank you, meteorites. Is that the mining shirt? It is. Very nice. Unironically really love this meteor thing, because it also lights up the area. It just has like a lot of really nice applications. I don't need that. Is platinum considered gold, Super?
It is.
Okay, well there we go. That'll do.
But it has to be like the whole amount. So like
Yeah.
you have to have. You can't like mix it.
Yeah. Well, it just so happens to be 10 of it, so that will do me fine. That's garbage. Another battery generation I do not need. Oh, you dropped a depth meter. God dang it. I don't need that. Okay. So now, with my powers combined... what else do I need other than the bars? I forget. The pearl shards, that's right. All this so I can make a fucking enchanted boomerang, by the way. But in doing that, I'm able to make the super stupid boomerang. Yay. It's, it is okay. It's actually pretty strong. Mostly because it has like a very fast firing rate. So it's probably better than the gun. No, I just need to drop shit off. Which boss are we doing next?
The next one in order is Vagrant of Space and Time, who you don't really even fight, you just dodge him for a little bit.
Oh, right. He's the stars above fucker.
Yeah.
Right. Doesn't he have an insta-kill move?
Maybe?
That would
I
sure
don't know
suck.
like what would trigger that, but it's possible. I don't really remember how he works beyond. He puts you in a box with him. You have to dodge for about a minute or so, and then he leaves.
Gotcha.
Your meteor thing is just killed a gold bird.
Well, I didn't even do anything.
I don't have my meteor thing equipped right now, so
Yeah.
caused by you, just don't know why.
Just drops
activated.
meteors sometimes.
I was like, ooh, gold bird, I'm gonna catch that right as I swung my net towards it. Yeah, it's just activated. You're not even doing anything and it does that.
Just give them something to think about. Did I already have a pick depth meter? I did. Do you need a depth meter?
I don't think I... Well, now I definitely don't.
It's one of those ones that you often get because bats drop it, but not always. Alright. Regen. There's my Crabulon treasure bags. I remember the fungicide actually being a good weapon. What's Crabulon's expert mode drop? Do they even have one?
I think it's default pump. It's not rainbowifying, but I think it is.
Yeah. Okay. Does anyone play Calamity not in expert mode?
I don't know. Probably, but
I feel like it'd be harder, right?
there's a legitimate case that classic can be considered harder than expert sometimes, but not always. Because, like, it's weird. The defense, it's really hard to explain, but for certain challenge runs, it's easier on expert. For certain, it's easier on classic.
Gotcha.
And then, obviously, it's never easiest on Master, so that's why most challenge runs are done in Master.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Calamity over here has 3 different additional difficulty levels beyond Master.
I just realized carrying dark. That's a that's a Elden Ring reference. I was like, you know, this seems familiar. It's an Elden Ring reference. Cool. I'm liking the new references they added. The ones that I'm able to get.
They're just decided by donators.
Yeah.
So...
That's a cool one, though. The Moonlight Greatblade is actually really fucking cool. I actually made a Fire Emblem version of it. It's a very, very high-ranking sword that I have not given out yet, for pretty obvious reasons. It's like S rank. Okay. I think I am officially finally done organizing my shit. Hopefully.
I never understand why it's so hard for you to organize stuff.
I try to keep it very well organized, and I don't like quick stacking, so it just leads to a problem. Anyway, where are we going?
Quick stacking almost never leads to a problem as long as you don't throw things in the wrong chest to begin with. We don't have to go anywhere. We can fight it wherever.
Okay.
Here probably fine. It would just be great if the cobbler doesn't get stuck in our blocks, but whatever.
Oh, he's fine. Actually, he probably will die. Oh well. Well, we have a thing that makes him spawn faster, so no problem.
Sucks to be him, I guess. Whee. Where is he? Oh, he's not in a box anymore. Oh, you actually fight him now.
Okay.
Weird.
Purple barrage. He has an attack charger. Inverse Starfell.
That actually hurt. He hurts quite a bit, actually. This is the first boss I actually have to press the H button on. Here's
his box. You still fight him, though. Very small box.
I don't think he's supposed to be small.
Invincible.
And there you go. You don't kill him.
Do get a bag, though.
Scare him off.
Okay, so that just happened. I was just talking about Crab. Perseus. Sister, no way. It's Perseus. Dude, we've got something like this.
Cat pet that is a light pet, I guess. Excuse me. So, yes, yeah. Oh wow, that is a male starfarer. Wow.
Epic.
I think it is anyway.
He's a starfarer.
So let's see. We got some enigmatic dust, some stellar fragments, and I got a light from it as well.
Alright, Stellar Nova.
Let's see.
How the hell do I do this with Stellar Nova? How does this work again?
You you hit like a hotkey or something.
Here are my choices. It's Guardian's Light, Unlimited Blade Works, and Prototokia Aster.
Yeah, okay, I see. So you get these stellar fragments that can be used to make any of the other things, and the random item that I understand. Meanwhile, I also now can talk to my disc.
Celeste, what the fuck is this?
What?
The Celestial Cartographer? What the? Have you checked this shit out?
I don't even know what you're referring to.
In the stellar array, the spatial disk, the celestial cartography, a magical map of the immediate galaxy.
Oh, I've looked at that. According to the way it interacts, it says that it doesn't work very well in multiplayer.
Okay. Gotcha.
How do I close this? Sometimes it's hard to close it. Alright, you mean like the astrolabe thing where you can look at like all these universes and stuff you could travel to?
Yeah.
Apparently it says something to the effect of, in a multiplayer world, it would highly recommend you have a dedicated server, and even then, at least one player should remain in the overworld, or else it'll, like, maybe break things. So, that'll be fun later when the progression of the mod requires us to use that.
Okay, so now I have my little bar that I charge by killing shit, right?
Hypothetically. Grant swiftness for 30 seconds.
I'll try spinning, that's a cool trick.
Yo-yo forward, traveling a short distance. Yo returns after 2 seconds. Press the action key after you stop.
Well, this is a lot of work for something I'm not gonna use. It's just some damage, I guess.
Right click, prepare the killing bear. Rings off me and my killing machine for 8 seconds. During this time, striking foes will cause killing bear to deal a follow-up. The killing bear's follow-up test will additionally. I swear to God, whenever I'm reading the fucking effects of anything from Stars Above,
Your eyes just glaze over.
I'm like, I can't even begin to tell you what that weapon does. So it's a yo-yo. When you hit things with it, you get a swiftness effect. You can summon a killing bear or something. I don't know. Whatever the fuck a killing bear is. Is it hard to craft this item? I don't have a flintlock pistol, so yes. Let me see.
Alright, so my Stellar Nova is like charging now, I think. Just, I need to kill stuff for it to, like, actually charge.
Let me see if I could. I need to see how good this is.
Enemies, I need to kill you.
You're funny. Oh. What's this one? That's the shield one. I could probably get rid of this one.
It's snow. I remember the rover drive being pretty fun. Is that what you just took off?
The rubber drive, I think, is the thing I've got. Yeah, this is the thing that gives me the fucking power shield. So.
Yeah. It's nifty. Alright, so it's charging. I just forget what my activation of it is. Like, by default, do I have to specifically set something? Probably. Okay. Stars above. Stellar Nova. There you go.
Okay, so when you kill enemies, they sometimes drop starlight. When you collect starlight, it fills your bar.
Yeah.
And then you have to have a button.
Yep. I set it up. Did I just get a prismatic core? Used to craft stone over upgrades. Wow, that was just free. Good drop. Oh, here's our other meteorite, by the way. I don't know if we really care. Actually, this is a good area to be if I want to farm some kills. Blueberry bush.
You can farm kills, but if you're like you're planning on like just charging your fucking super and then just having it layer, it does deplete over time.
I just want to see what they do. I think for like there's like new ones, so I remember the sword.
The first one's the spinning sword, so that's.
You can change it.
Actually, yeah, I think it did just like I think it did have. Let's see here.
So I'm trying this one. There's an unconscious man nearby. Wait, who's the unconscious man?
Unconscious man is the tavern keeper.
Where's he at?
He's not on my rare enemy detector.
Is he underground? Oh, there he is. He's on the meteor. Hey, bud.
Taking a fucking nap is what he's doing.
I'll take your Eternia crystals, and I'll also take your rod. I like the flame burst one, right? Yeah. Thanks, bud. That does not do anything until in a place. Also take your crystal stand. I'll take 10 of your crystals. And we're good. You can die now.
Ooh, what was that?
Oh, my thing's charged.
What was that rainbow thing? Or was that just like, was that a full thing for...
Oh, that's just another one of those prismatic cores. It's sort of the spectral crafting thing. Anyway, let's try my thing out.
Accept your fate.
Jesus Christ. Well, that's
I don't
pretty
like
cool.
that one.
It's very
just because
bright.
It deleted the terrain for a second, which is worrisome.
Yeah, it did, actually.
Um,
She also said, accept
Not-
your fate. So that was kind of funny. I like that one, though. That one's kind of nifty. It's also my most expensive one. Do you think statue enemies drop your charge? Probably
they
not,
almost
right?
certainly don't.
Yeah. Where's the dungeon at? To the left, I guess? Over here? It's like pretty far in.
I mean, it's always pretty far.
I feel like this is farther than normal.
It's always like just skirting the edge of the beach, like
I guess so.
normally at the edge of the world.
There's a lot of crimson in this world.
There's your dungeon.
Hello, Dungeon Lord. It is nighttime if we wanted to fight this.
I mean, it's an option. We're here.
Now it's the blood moon rises once again. We don't get to experience the blood moon if we do this.
They sure did wait for us to end up here before they did the blood moon, huh?
Well, I have a full charge semi-bar, so I'm good to go. Alright, Buckaroony. Let me see if I'll make a
Wanna
campfire. I'll also make some torches. Music's really cool.
Yeah, because we're in the toxic downpour right now.
Yeah. Good thing it's not hurting us. It's time. Alright, where you at? Apparently we killed Patchwork.
Nice.
I've been waiting for this exact moment.
It makes the Persona summoning sound effect, by the way.
I really do not like that that thing deletes the terrain for a second. That just worries me.
Just a little bit. But it's
Things
fine
that delete
for
the
now.
terrain in Terraria break the world.
Yeah, it's like a visual, though, deletion. It's not like an actual one, I don't think.
I can't tell if that's intentional or a glitch, and if it's a glitch, it's very bad that that happens.
No, that's intentional, definitely. Oh, Skeletron, why do you have a billion defense?
Gotta break his hands.
Yeah, I know. But, like...
His hands
alright.
are gone now.
Now he has more reasonable health. Well, this is a pretty smooth Skeletron. Gotta say, the whole computer running a lot smoother thing really helps. Also, having stars above plus Calamity means you just have that much more shit that can break the bosses. Anyway. Dungeon is open. If we wanted to check it. Or we could go check the other bosses. I don't know if you want to immediately hop into the dungeon. There's no real rush, I guess. I have, like, no inventory space is the thing. I'd like to be able to warp here, if possible. Which I guess there is a warp in the dungeon, in, like, the cheat menu, but that's, like, kind of, you know, cheating a little bit, you know. Oh, here's the perforator. We're gonna fight that too, I guess. Fuck it. This guy's a joke compared to Skeletron.
I wouldn't assume that. He's a Calamity boss.
Time to break the world again. Ooh, hey, there's a happy heart for you, if you want it. Your very own badge. There's another happy heart. I activate the world breakage.
I have no regrets. This is the only path.
I don't know. The way that it triggers that effect, it really does look like a glitch to me.
Well, I guess maybe on your end it looks like a glitch. On my end, it actually like looks normal. So. Yeah, the perforator is probably a little harder in Skeletron, I guess, but not that much harder. Just needs to hurry up and die already. There we go.
Yeah, well.
Welcome. That's a big treasure bag. Is that just me? Or is there just other shit underneath it? Oh lord. Oh right, it's a blood moon. That's right. I don't need Daybloom seeds. I've been looking for the piggy bank, but I guess it could have dropped as a potential at some point. Nice Xenoblade Chronicles 3 reference.
I just remembered to use it. I have it. It's the Agnian Farewell. It increases the loot luck of me and everybody else, and then for every enemy we kill, the loot luck gets higher and higher.
Nice.
For like 20 seconds or so.
I have no regrets. This is the only path.
Oh, I need the severed hands. That's a boomerang. Actually, no, I don't. That's a consumable. Watch out for that perforator cyst, by the way. Don't want to kill that guy.
I don't even see it.
It's over there. What's your ult looking like?
Oh, I haven't mapped the key for it yet.
Oh, here's a piggy bank. It dropped. Money trough, I mean. Hopefully Zuper doesn't steal it. I don't have the inventory space for it. That will drop. Okay. Honk. It's very rare that I'm the one who gets the piggy bank. What is it, like a 2% from all enemies or something like that?
That's something like that. Oh, that's perfect. We're just gotta be careful about that guy.
Ooh, the good book. That's not what we want. We want the other one. Also the Grave Buster, which is really bad. Shark Tooth Necklace? Okay, the Sulfuric Sea has definitely improved in the music department game. Maybe this is just the new blood. Oh, there's your money trough. It's up there. It's on top of the dungeon. Take those stars. Spirit disgrace. Everything's like getting in my pocket now. I don't need that. It's garbage. Your respawn happens 33% faster and gives 15% more health. Ooh. Well, well, well. That's actually really good. I'll take that. Nuclear toads. Yeah, no kidding. Like, the music here is actually really fucking good. Also, the sulfuric sea just looks better. It doesn't look as shitty anymore. Maybe that's just me.
I think it's always looked exactly as it does, but...
Yeah. I remember looking more rusty and crusty and bad. Why do these things drop so many croaker staves? They're not even good. Anyway, there's the clothier. Seems to be dormant. You made a little bit of a graveyard over there, by the way.
I didn't create a graveyard. There just is a graveyard there.
Oh. Anyway. Who likes living near the sea? The fisher and the,
Fisher and the merchant.
Okay. That's awesome there. Probably we want them at the left sea. The left sea is more important.
What? I mean, it's tricky because the
Both are
left sea gets
important.
us to the... yeah.
So,
Left sea
I mean,
gets us
I'm sure there's
to
enough
the
NPCs.
dungeon.
to do
However,
both.
the very difficult matter is, this sea is, like, way more dangerous and they'll just fucking die.
I mean, they won't die if we're not there, so... Plus, you can do something like this, where you just, like, go into the air, and, like, with a rope.
I'll reduce you to stardust.
I didn't kill the frog? Good lord. Alright. I still think all the girls in this mod sound like Risei, by the way. Like the auto... whatchamacallit it, Risei.
I mean, like, probably.
Perhaps I was wrong about you. Alright. Stop, fish, please. Please stop, fish. Oh my lord. Alright, that's you. You're getting it. Alright, good thing we got that nuclear toad banner. Fuck 'em. Okay. So we want the fisher loser here. And we want the merchant loser here. There you go. Now they'll be happy. Ah, the trashers. There you are. I don't know when you assholes would show up. That's the enemy that will fuck up an NPC. For sure.
That's the enemy that'll walk right into the house and act exactly like our good friend the Earth Elemental. Just
well, luckily, he won't have a chance to because I put it up in the sky.
That depends on what you did with them with it up in the sky.
Well, it's just rope. That's it. See?
So it probably won't spawn up there, but on occasion, things have been known to be like, "Ooh, a platform."
Yeah, wow.
But that said, you don't have doors on that side, so like if they do spawn like right there, they're not gonna like be able to get in.
I like how the game now tells you when you're underneath the effect of a water candle. I mean, I guess it always did, but like, it's very, very strict about it now. It's like, no, you got a water candle here, but deal with it. Need a shark tooth necklace? Is that another happy heart? Can I equip 2 of these? No, right? No. I can't.
Trust and believe. We got plenty of happy hearts. I got about 5 of them for the course of that play.
I don't understand why there's so many of those.
So it's all just based
Oh,
on
look,
the-
another one. Wow.
Certain enemies drop certain things, but because it was like a blood moon and we were under the effect of water candles, we were just fighting so many fucking enemies that it's gonna...
And that's another one of those. I don't want to fight another perforator.
This trasher is actually forcing me down into the dungeon.
Down into the dungeon with you. Wait. The money trough now follows you?
Yes, it does.
That is really good. Is it just permanent now?
You can despawn it by using the trough again, but otherwise, yes.
Wow. That is really good. Good change. Our NPCs didn't move in. What the fuck? That's bullshit. Why don't they want to move here? What's wrong with the place?
They may actually consider it unsafe.
That's ridiculous. There's nothing unsafe about this place. Patently false. I guess we should make a badge chest. Over here, I guess. Yeah, I'll do. Where we put all our happy heart badges. I remember the purified crystal's doing more than this. Okay, guide, help me out here. What's the deal here? What am I doing wrong with these purified crystals? Holy fire. That sounds like a cool spell. Well, that sounds cool as shit. You need curse flames. Okay. How do you get white pearls?
I don't know.
There's renew. Did you grab any books while you were over there, Zuper?
How many you need?
One. Also, I need a bookcase. Did you grab a bookcase?
I didn't.
Alright, you might need to make a bookcase with your books.
Okay.
Witching table.
These are hard. Fucking there.
Nice. Dun, 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 dun. You want another? You want to renew?
Also,
Okay. Let's see how much it's got nerfed this time. Maybe it got buffed.
every time, I mean, it costs more. I don't think it used to cost 30 mana.
They just keep nerfing the poor thing. Just let it live.
How long does the debuff last this time? 8 seconds. I don't know how long it was before.
That's about how long
That's
it
not that
lasted.
unreasonable.
I think it did cost like 30. Yeah. the
I don't know.
debuff
They
called?
more and more are trying to make a thing of it where it's like, yeah, you can use it out of combat, but in combat, stop.
Yeah. In combat, you get potions, and that's it. Nothing
No
else.
fun. Only
No
pain.
fighting. Fox only. No items. Final destination. Those meteors really are getting a little much. I think it was fine when I wasn't attacking constantly and it was like... it wasn't doing it, but now that, like, it just does it whenever.
It's doing it non-stop, all the time, pointlessly.
It's very useful, but I might switch it off when I'm not in major combat. Here, we'll put on the arrow stone for now. We like the arrow stone around here. Ah, peace and quiet. Fart noise. My dude, what does sulfuric scales do for me? Ruby medallion causes most ranged weapons to release acid droplets from the sky? Well, that's really cool. Well, that's not happening for a long time. That's like some really easy early armor. If you just go over there and like chop some trees and grab some scales, you were good to go. I don't think this item works. Here, you make this work.
Did you throw me? What? I don't even know which thing you threw at me. What did you throw?
It's the green tier looking thing.
Causes an acidic downpour in the... Oh, you know what it is? It's
Works
the,
when it's raining, I
it's-
guess.
No. It's the box of gizmos. So when I hit left click on it, it just like fucking starts and stops it because
Oh.
the use time on it is 0. So
fun.
It literally activates once per frame as long as you have this fucking box of gizmos
So,
in your inventory.
can you click it for like 1 frame?
I mean, I'm not that fast. But if you want to, like, absolutely nuke your chat log, just hold it.
I just wanted to, like, activate enough times that, like, it does not begin to clear. Because no matter how much I activate it, it always begins to clear. I'm trying to make it not clear.
But you see, that can never happen.
I don't know. I think it's a piece of shit. It's going calamity crap. I think it causes regular rain as well. Eat fruit. Oh right, he drops the bloody worm tooth. Nice. Equipable for 7 plus defense and increases my melee damage by 10%. I mean, like, yes, please.
That's decent. Sure.
My sword, that's like a super big increase, so that's like, yes.
That's like at least.
I forgot the gun is like so shitty. Oh, it's an Unreal one though. You want a gun that does 84 range damage? But like a really shitty speed.
For it. Probably. That's good.
Speaking of annoying noises, that owl is trying.
That owl is out there trying your patience.
Yeah. Hoo 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 hoo, fuck you. Hoo, hoo. Oh lord. Okay. I know I grabbed the stone. I guess I did grab the stone. Oh, no, I did grab the stone. I'm just blind. Okay, pig. Okay, that worked. You want to do this?
I mean, it's rather sudden, but I suppose.
Probably on the chopping block. Plus, it allows you to use the sentry. It's not amazing, but it's a thing. Is this like a good-sized platform, or am I skimping us?
I mean, it'll make things harder on later versions. This is definitely too small if you want to, like, have a competent platform.
I'll make it bigger later.
We couldn't possibly lose, like oh, but...
Okay, now I just right-click with this thing. Okay. It's funny how Terraria is a better game than Dungeon Defenders, and also has the better event version of Dungeon Defenders. And it has the version of Terraria, because the Terraria in Dungeon Defenders is so shit. It's the boss just
That's
blows
true,
you
but
up.
I do think Dungeon Defenders is a more fun tower defense game than the Old One's Army event, because this event kind of sucks ass.
Oh yeah,
But-
yeah, for sure. But it's like 3 tiers. And so in first place is Terraria. Second place is Dungeon Defenders. Third place is the Old One's Army. And the fourth fucking place is that garbage. So.
Accept your fate.
Hello, here are all the NPCs. Hey, you want to see where our chests are? Not on my watch. Huh. Well, that's pretty convenient, actually. Kind of makes me want to make more of those.
It's kind of funny. You can use Defender medals to create the Defender's Wand, which lets you heal the Eternia Crystal.
That's actually kind of legit. Look at this cool invention I found.
I don't. What did you?
Hi. Yeah.
Oh, the fucking beetle chewer thing? Is what it's called? That's an upgraded version of a thing that actually exists in vanilla called the Scarab Bomb.
Yeah. Elevator. Activated.
I mean, that's fair, but if you want to do that in a more reasonable way, just make an Instavator.
Oh, do Instivators exist?
Instivators exist. It'll just create the damn elevator.
Okay.
And it'll surround it by a nice stone wall and give it a rope, and it'll just be, like, better.
Alright, where's the Instivator at?
The recipe, I know it has dynamite in it, so from there you should... Let's see here. Dynamite, let's go over to the shop fucking guide and see what it takes. It is not... God fucking damn it. Hate fucking using dynamite in any capacity.
Well, that's an easy fix, Captain. You didn't blow up any of the NPCs, right?
No.
Okay. I blew up the guide's home. Oh well. Guy doesn't deserve a home. I think the party girl's just partying with two bunnies. Nice. Increases your squire damage. I guess the Skeletron hand is better than the base hook.
It would be.
The bone glove changed. It's not a thing that throws bones anymore. It's an equipable. It shoots crossbones while you're attacking.
It's considered worse now.
Is it worse? Also our piggy bank blew up. So do you have our piggy bank?
I do. Give me a minute.
Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go.
Okay. The requirements for an instavator. 50 dynamite, 10 rope coils, 99 torches, and 3 fallen stars.
I'll buy the 50 dynamite. You do everything else.
I have the rest of the stuff.
I promise I will not throw any of the dynamite.
Yeah, well, it was one of those things where, like, I fucking went to put it into the guide's stupid little, like, crafting window thing.
Over. Yeah.
I was, like, 1 pixel off or something, and I was like, ah. And then the worst part about when you do that shit is that then you have to sit there and watch the dynamite.
Yeah, and you're like,
you know
well,
it's gonna
shit.
explode, and you're like, well, there's nothing you can do. I can't, like, make it not explode now. Are you, like, waiting for me to throw shit at you, or...?
No, I'm looking at what I can make with my prisms. Probably this one. This one just reduces the energy cost by a bunch, which is what I care the most about. The damage sucks. It mostly just gives me a buff, so... that'll be good for me. Essence of Farewells. Alright. I don't think you do anything. Oh, wait, no, actually you do something very good. Okay. Nice. Yeah, the damage sucks already. All that matters is that your energy cost goes down by 15, which is solid. Makes it a lot quicker to build. Well, not a lot quicker, just a little bit quicker. Essence of the free shooter. And the essence of the nanomachine, son. That's for both of us. Farewells and free shooter are both me. Wait. Oh, I remember the... I remember the Defruches. I remember that. I remember that being busted as fuck. I need a handgun. Psychomet damage. Okay, maybe I don't remember that. Nano machines, son. Yeah, that's exactly the joke they went for. Well, at max mana, consume all mana and gain the buff Realized Nanomachina for 20 seconds. Gain a barrier proportional to 20% of your max HP. Gain 10% damage reduction. Gain knockback immunity. Okay. Basically a buff that you have to keep up by continually beating the shit out of enemies. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this one's easy to make. Looks like I also get a flute to play. Mine does not increase luck. No, it does grant increased luck.
No, they're supposed to combo with each other. We're supposed to both play our flutes, and then it makes things even better.
I need a gravestone. Hey, you just died. Where's your gravestone at?
Where's my gravestone? I don't. There's gravestones all over the place.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Where did somebody else die recently? I feel like I break a lot of gravestones for fear of not dealing with the bullshit. There's probably a gravestone over here. Somewhere. There's one. Died to a wolf roam drone. Yeesh. I don't understand why this is in my hotbar. The sword's so much better than the stupid fucking boomerang. I really shot myself in the foot by grabbing that boomerang so early. Makes me not want to use any of my other weapons, because it's just so fucking strong.
What was that? You got the fucking hell sword?
Yes, it's ridiculous.
Of course it is. It's fucking a calamity sword.
But I had to
This
do,
weird-
like, nothing for it.
I mean, you killed a demon. That's exciting. Do you have the dynamite on you?
There we go.
Ross?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I do have the dynamite.
Okay,
Shit,
right
how do
click
I-
it out of your inventory.
Yeah.
Not left click.
There you go. Well, I tried.
All right.
I guess we just have burgers then.
Alright, where would we like our elevator to be?
Reasonably close, but not so close, I guess. Alright, where's my silly little flute thing? Let me just go make sure.
I'm gonna do it on the right side of us, just because I don't want the crimson spreading into our fucking elevator later. Go like here. It's pretty close.
Anvil. I guess it does just look like a platform. I'm just blind. Alright, where's this stupid thing at? There it is. Jeez. Yep, it's it sure is that thing. It is just that. I need to really think about that Spirit's Grace, because that's legit. I don't need the spatial disc on my hotbar. Or do I need it on my hotbar? Yeah, I guess I do need it on my hotbar. Just an annoying item to have. like there, I guess. That's pretty good. Then I want the good book over there. What else do I want on my hotbar? I guess the fishing rod would be okay. And the flame burst rod. There you go. Cool. Alright, drop off the souls that I'm not going to use, probably. I guess I could go buy a handgun. Actually, no, you can't. You have to get that from the dungeon. Oh, our Regal statue blew up. I have to replace that. There you go. Good thing it didn't break. That would be very sad. Okay. Space the elevator?
I did.
Nice. Okay, I'm cleared up on shit again. Okay. Alright, what do we summon it next? I like the thing spinning around you.
Yeah, it's my light spark or something. If we want to trek all the way to an ocean, we got Queen Jellyfish.
Well, we're in luck because those bastards who are selling it are at the ocean. The warp. Yeah.
So we have to still walk our ass over there.
All the way over to the ocean. That's gonna take forever. Jeez. It's gonna take so long to get to the ocean. Just so long.
I mean, fucking.
Listen, I will go see if they're selling it now. Because they should like living here. I mean, what's not to love? Hi, friends. You're two happy campers. I guess I have to buy it specifically from the merchant, because the guy doesn't sell anything. Yeah, there we go. It's the... Oh, there's the sulfur pylon. Oh, look at Calamity pulling through. Alright, so there's a ocean biome and there's a sulfur pylon. Lit.
Well,
Do I need to
there
buy
you go.
2 pylons? That's how that works?
There needs to be at least 2 pylons that exist, yes. But,
Yes. Oh, wait, but you, like... Right. We don't
But
have a
it
forest
won't be-
pylon because nobody loves living where we live.
Well, people like living in the forest. Problem, there's too many NPCs.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
So,
that's
there
fine.
gotta be
So we
a-
have the sulfur pylon here for when we need it. Why is he selling the angel statue? I was also selling masturbate. Nice. I'm gonna give this a try, just because it sounds interesting. Get the crap out of here. Get him, cats. Is that a golden duck? Yeah, it is. Did you get it?
Yes, I did.
Nice.
I got it before your meteors could.
Don't worry, my meteors are off. But if we are fighting them, then I'll turn it back on.
Queen Jellyfish requires the Jellyfish Resonator.
Ow, 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 ow. Right, the Sulfur Sea sucks. Look at all those coins down there.
Yeah, I'd really, like, it would be better to fight it not here, but what are you gonna... This is the ocean we're at, so...
This is the ocean where we live. We have ocean at home. The ocean at home.
You good?
Yes. It does look a little too big, except it's not actually big. It's a very baby. This is some interesting music. Nice tentacles. Oh. Oh. Well, that was bad. Oh, no. Oh, no, please. It's falling to the bottom of the ocean.
What's pulling you to the bottom of the ocean?
The bag, it's falling. It's not gonna stop. Okay, it stopped. Alright, we're good.
It fucked you to the bottom of the fucking...
There's no way I would have been able to swim back up, but at least I was able to get the bag. Anyway, I got the blunderbuss. Ooh, that's pretty good. The sea breeze. A bunch of deep light torches. Ooh, these are waterproof. Very nice. That's like the best thing I got from it.
Yeah, I didn't get any of the like absolutely insane drops from her. She has like a couple that are okay. Notably, the infinite glow stick is sometimes useful.
We quite like that.
Percy the Diver Man is also fucked at the bottom of the ocean.
No,
Percy the Diver Man can't drown because he's the Diver Man, but
yeah.
he will die to radiation, I think. Yeah, you might want to turn that off.
Oh, yeah. It is, it's a constant problem. Yeah.
I don't know why I had to become Donald Duck to prove my point, but, you know.
Point proven.
So, I will say, fucking hot meme.
Yeah.
And check. Oh. Again.
Hey, wait a minute. That's new. I didn't even notice. Renews healer class now.
It always was.
Was it?
Always was.
Does that mean it's a thorium thing?
It has always been a thorium.
Okay. I don't remember it always being a healer class thing.
You'll notice it looks like a tome and not like a fucking edgelord item, so it is in fact from thorium.
Okay, I don't think literally everything from Calamity is edgelord. Good bit of it is, though. Without a doubt.
I kid you not, I can't think of a single weapon or armor from Calamity that does not look
Waifus.
distinctly not Terraria.
Waifus.
One of them is distinctly Terraria, the Sand Elemental. Every other one does not look like it would be in vanilla Terraria, and does not really, and has like a distinctly more HD style. That's the thing about Calamities. Everything in it, it's not necessarily edgy, but it's really HD.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look at Stars Above. Everything in that looks very not Terraria.
It's the same thing, yeah. You might confuse Stars Above and Calamity items with each other, although I can't imagine you would, because Stars Above items have a fucking novel for a description. Most Calamity items are not going to have quite that much. To be fair, I don't know how I know what mod everything is from at a glance, but I just do. I can look at any item and go, it's from that mod.
I remember Misery's Company. I think I remember this being, like, solid. Only one of us gets to make it, though, because I don't think we have the diamonds for both. No, we don't. I certainly don't need any weapon upgrades. Do you want this thing?
I don't know what it is.
It is, it's this thing. Let me make it.
Oh, it's Ruby's sword.
Yeah. Blade mode, scythe mode, gun mode. Here's blade mode. How do I... Scythe mode, activate it. Oh, okay. Well, it's okay. And then gun mode.
I love that on my end, every mode is sword mode. Right now you're swinging a sword that shoots bullets.
Yeah, the bullet mode definitely seems the best, I think.
I mean, probably. But I think the point of it is that, like, you are supposed to like, swap between them. And by swapping between them, you get some kind of bonus.
Nope. It just has a 2-second cooldown between swap.
Okay. Never mind.
The scythe is really slow. I don't know, maybe you'll like it. I'm more partial to my stupid sword. There's apparently a material, and I really would like to make it if it's like as good as the sword itself.
Oh, right. The scythe is like a fucking boomerang.
Oh, I need Souls of Fright. Well, that's not happening for a while. Why would I want this? It turns it into a snail speed sword. Oh, because it's also material. Okay. Yeah, your sword is most certainly a sword, and it also fires shotgun bullets. That's probably its best version, I would assume.
I mean, it probably does the least damage, but the upside
Yeah.
is obviously better.
I don't know. The generic sword swing, if you had, like, the upgrade that made it enormous from the one mod, then it'd be pretty
I mean,
good.
the thing of it is, like, this sword is bigger.
Yeah.
The-
Oh, right, I forgot that's how Bewitched works now. It's not a time limit. It's just always, until you die.
Alright, that is good.
Nice. That makes me want to find where the anvil grinder is. I know this guy sells it. Not that dude. Where's the blacksmith? Is this the blacksmith? You are, but you aren't selling it. Someone's selling it. I forget who, but somebody sells it. Was it the lumberjack? Oh my. I asked him for tree treasures, and he's just like, here's a bunch of shit. Here's some animals, some fruit. He is selling the sharpening station. Very nice. Unlimited buff at 3 stack in inventory, piggy banker safe. Well, that's just kind of fucking busted as shit. Sure, thanks. Is it working? Yes, yes it is. Cool. Yeah, I recommend buying 3 of those and just shoving them in.
What did you buy?
I bought 3 sharpening stations and I shoved it in my piggy bank, and now I have permanent sharpness increase.
Oh, you'll need to have 3 of them in your piggy bank.
Yeah, or safe or inventory, your choice. I wonder if that also works with the bewitching station.
I mean, hypothetical.
Isn't there another one that does that? It's like one of these super arena objects? No. Sunflowers, maybe? What the? Why are these worms glowing purple? What the fuck? What the?
What?
Well, that was weird.
Oh, is it a Starworm Knight or something?
Yeah, I just found 5 enchanted night crawlers. That's really random. It is. I didn't realize that was an event.
Enchanted Nightcrawler. This is a rare event. You get the enchanted crawlers.
Cool, I guess. I mean, I'll take it. This
Enchanted
is like
night
really
crawlers
good
are
for
good.
fishing. Yeah, these are really good for fishing.
Really good bait.
Actually, they're kind of okay for fishing. The guy sells masturbate, and that's way better.
Yeah, I mean, better than Journeyman. If you don't have access to Masturbate, then Enchanted Nightcrawlers would be the second best. Okay, well that's clearly not how that animation is supposed to go. How's it interact? Something like that.
Nope, accidentally killed an enchanted
It
night
does
crawler.
affect that though.
Oh, you did find a way to increase the fucking size of it. How'd you do that?
I got the tungsten enchantment.
I
It
thought that
exists.
didn't exist.
It exists.
How do you get it?
Tungsten enchantment is really easy. I did have to buy a candy cane sword because that's not an obtainable item because it's not
And
Christmas.
by buy you mean
Cheap, yes.
yeah, okay. We could spawn Santa Claus.
But however, this animation I'm pretty sure is wrong. I'm unsure.
Just a wee bit. Anyway, I'll pay like, I don't know, 10 gold for an enchanted candy cane. 11 gold. It'll be nice. It's Christmas.
Other than that, you have to make a full set of tungsten armor, a tungsten broadsword, and have a ruler. The goblin sells rulers.
Do we even have enough tungsten for this?
I don't know if we do now. You could
Tungsten
just
bar.
buy a tungsten enchantment from the fuckface, though.
Oh. Wait, that's... Oh, right. That's how those work. So I don't even need the candy cane sword. I cheated for nothing.
That's right. It is actually bigger. You can't really see that.
Well, in that case, I'm grabbing my money back and I'm tossing away the candy cane sword. No cheating for me tonight, Chief. Hey, squirrel, hook me up.
Ow.
Oh, it cycles the shop. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Oh, you also made the gold enchantment? Did you do that?
Yeah. At one point I made the golden ship.
Nice. You can also buy enchanted night crawlers, but it's stupid expensive. Why would you pay 10 gold for that? Jesus. You know, I should buy those ruby gem corns so I can make the sword before it becomes irrelevant. Eh. Or what's Cycle Shop look like? What's Shop 2? Okay, it's really small. I was wondering how they were going to handle that. Turns out like that. Alright. See how this looks now. Okay. Okay. Now this is truly stupid. This sword is fucking dumb.
For what it's worth, it's invisible on my screen.
Here, you want to
You're
look at
just
this?
tossing scythes.
Here, take a look. For me, your sword is very small.
For what it's worth, I almost can't tell that it's bigger, but that's because I just I'm swinging around swords that are already huge, so
Yeah,
just
it's a
think-
baby sword, but it's just the projectiles are freaking huge.
Yeah.
Absolutely, though, that tungsten enchantment is very dumb.
It's not even necessarily amazing, but it's very interesting.
Yes.
Because it makes your melee speed worse when you use it. So, like, it actually kind of nerfs melee weapons unless you're actively using the hitbox of the main one.
I mean, it increases the size of your projectiles it fires and makes them do more
Sometimes.
damage.
Every half second, one projectile gets doubled in size.
Let me tell you, every single one of those projectiles is increased in size.
Okay, well, it's not supposed to be, but I guess if that's the case.
Every single one of them is like double the size. Anyway, new food's about to be unlocked. I hope you're ready for it.
Damn, I'm so excited for these foods that don't do anything.
Blueberry tart unlocked. Oh, this is the the mana one? No, this increases your heart pickup range. Yeah, okay.
The pickup bonus. Alright, so our next boss. I don't want
That's
to
a good
find
sound.
this asshole. It's the Viscount. I don't know if you even remember this asshole. He's fine. He's not a bad boss or anything. It's just finding the asshole that I don't like. Alright, Grim Pointer. Point me to where he is.
Oh, this is the Grim Count loser?
This is the, like, bat guy.
Yeah. Fun fight.
Dude, I can't fucking... Okay. Point. This way. Okay.
Interesting. If you have 30 masturbate in your piggy bank, you have unlimited use of it. It's like... It's pretty good. Does this work for potion? No, it doesn't work for potions. Oh, when you have a 30 stack of wormhole potions, they're sold. Okay, that's how that... Gotcha. I like how it specifies all this stuff.
Okay, so it's right below me.
Okay.
Some like these I wish I had the fucking cactus worm hook.
There we go.
Eventually I'll reach his fucking lair. It's like, you use the Grim Pointer to pinpoint like where horizontally the lair is, and it's like, okay, you found it. Now you get to dig down for 3,000 blocks.
Yeah. Yeah, that is how that be.
It's like, great. This is such a good mechanic for a boss.
Wow, that's truly the difference between old PC and new PC. Right there. How much smoother this is running. Doing this.
I don't know what you're doing, but...
Something useful for our purposes. There we go. Alright. Now, I'm going to go do the same thing. But opposite. Who likes living in the jungle?
Tryin and Painter are a good combo.
Okay. Bit of a shame that Dryad has to go live in the jungle and not be near us so she can give us her super buff. Though it's kind of short range.
Yeah, I can check to see if it works in the jungle, but not that we have access to. The third one that works in the jungle. Alright, I've got the fucking, Viscount's lair.
Nice. I'll be there in a jiff. Apparently the clothier moved down here. Alright, who should actually move in here? So we want the Dryad. And we want the Painter. How do I make someone, like, leave a house?
Have to move somewhere else.
Oh, what a pain in the ass. Alright, here we go. Well, that was some weirdly intense music. What the fuck is up with this music?
It might just be because I'm, like, near something.
Is that a mimic? No, it's just a regular gold chest. I don't think he grabbed. Ow. Did that much damage to me? It's garbage. Flare gun now. Just every once in a while the music gets really intense for like no reason. Oh, it must be like directly underneath the watery thing. First attack. Ooh, first attack badge. Your first attack against an enemy deals 5 times the damage. That sounds really stupid overpowered.
It depends on what you're using. Could be.
I mean, against bosses that's not amazing, but against most enemies it just means I one-shot it, right? Oh, it's the corpse bloom? Where's this thing at? It keeps like appearing in these. Oh, it's over there. What is the corpse bloom?
The corpse bloom is like a jungle rare boss.
Well, it died. Okay. Weed eater. The ultimate joke. All jokes in the future will be what's the gag? It's like randomly generated. All jokes in the future will be randomly generated. This is the Bloom Guard. Oh, this thing is insane. I remember this. This thing was actually like super fucking good. Do you remember this?
I think I remember.
It's where it summons the flower that spits out like healing pollen. New underground jungle theme is really good. Okay.
Still working on something over there.
Well, I am here. And I have some fun stuff for us. Do these campfires count as campfires? They do.
They count as campfires.
Allow me to just, yoink. Guess I cannot hang a lantern here.
It'd be too easy.
There we go. Guess you can't put anything here. There we go. Alright, let's mess him up. I generally don't see this guy being that tricky.
No, he's not.
Alright, he doesn't even look like Dracula, he's just a fat bat.
He can stone you, though. That hurts.
That he can. It doesn't even hurt. It's just like, it's annoying.
I mean, it hurts when he hits you with all of his other attacks when you're stoned and can't do anything, but... No, he's fair.
Alright. Do we fight him again?
I mean, we can.
Again. Oh, it's a little baby.
He's very
discount.
small today, yeah.
He's still like he's smaller than us.
He's actually the size of a normal bat right now. Me.
Obliterated.
I'll reduce you to stardust.
That's what's in the surrounding area, in case you were curious.
I have to wonder what that looks like for you, because it definitely does not look proper to me.
Is that a queen statue? I might want that.
That was a queen statue.
Is also a bird statue of some form? Seagull statue. Ooh, that sounds really annoying. Yes, please. Hermes boots, Titan potion. The fact that you can have like unlimited stacks if they're in your piggy bank or safe or your inventory and all that shit for like any potion makes me want to keep these potions a lot more. And then like stack them and obviously just have them.
Yeah, do note that there is the Terraria buff limit, though.
There is the Terraria buff limit, but that's something I'm willing to work around. Depending on the potion, I guess, would be the obvious
you only
answer.
really want to do it for, like, the most valuable ones, because, like, I believe you can only have 3 effects, which may sound like a lot, but it runs out pretty quick if you are going willy-nilly. I mean, just like right now, I don't have any potion effects active, but I do have like 9 of my slots being used.
It goes to like 2 full rows of effects. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's a lot. Alright. Back out we go.
Our next one isn't possible in this world, so it's the queen bee. We can't do hive mind.
You sure? We couldn't just summon, like, hive mind anyway?
Requires a corruption.
Could probably get the contaminator to do it, but yeah.
We could do it later, but right now.
Yeah.
I think.
You want to try this thing out? I picked this thing up. It's probably bad.
No, that's probably suck us skin. What? Hold on, what? That's a.
It's a
Someone's
squire.
a squire. Where's the squire? Oh, I see him. He's shooting a gun. That's pretty fucking terrible. Look at that range. Oof.
Well,
This is the Aqua Scepter if it had half the range
well,
and bad damage.
I guess my safe is got to be where I keep my potion buffs. If I had any. Yeah, there's no way I have 30. Actually, we're kind of close to fishing potion having 30 of those. Although that would definitely be one I'd want to turn off and not have on. I'd be willing to just take the potion normally for fishing potion. Alright, let's go fight Queen Bee. I was over in the jungle, but
I'm just going to the super hive, I guess.
I
The
did
thing I mentioned
move
earlier, the fucking bee
NPCs
biome.
over there, so if you do go by the NPCs, you should consider buying the jungle pylon. Hi, Canedrion. Oh, Lord.
You can't warp to the jungle pylon, but like eventually.
Hello, second Canedrion. Hello, Douglas. Ooh. Well, I will say, that's certainly something to consider. Radiant weapons can actually do some good shit when they got a range buff.
Did I just like brainlessly walk past the houses, or are they? I think I'm probably or something.
The bat is actually a really good summon.
Alright, I am at a queen bee thing.
Where are we at? Okay. Also, there was the house over there.
That's part of the massive bee biome.
Yeah. Let me just do
It's actually
this.
the only larva found in said hive. So
There we go. Alright. There's a honey chest. Already looted.
Don't get too excited. Didn't have. Had a bazaar, which is good, but that's.
Alright, let's make a little platform for us to think Queen Bee can actually hit a little bit.
I mean, you have options. You can just duck down this way and over this way. There's like a fuck ton of vertical space.
I want to place 2 of them. Okay. Dunk my head in honey a little bit. And we're good to go. Hiya. Oh yeah, Queen Bee is actually a chump. My ability to hit through walls.
Sorry, is there multiple queen bees? There's 2 queen bees.
That's fine. We're probably gonna fight 2 anyway. Oh, one's a little baby Queen Bee. I'll fight the normal size one first.
I'm not aiming for any one in specific. One is already dead within seconds. Actually, despite fighting 2 of them, I only have 1 treasure.
They both fell over here. I checked the thing. There's the lore. I don't have the room for the lore.
Ah, yeah, there's it. There's back.
Okay. Well, that was easy.
As it would be.
We like our bee armor around here. It'll be very handy for wall of flesh. Potentially. Okay. Okay, we will save the queen statue. Okay. There's some extra stuff in there, for sure. Bee pants are not a sellable. That leads to you getting one of the enchantments. But it is probably an enchantment nonetheless. Probably with like the bee armor itself, not the pants. I'm guessing.
Probably. I mean, the hive pack it's used to basically just like a melee hits and most piercing attacks spawn bees. effects of Hive Pack are also active.
Very nice. Oh. Oh, right, this girl who drops, like, the honey on things. Aw, well, goodbye, Poyo. You've officially been out. Actually, no, Poyo's still following me. Poyo doesn't leave. Yeah, goodbye,
It's
Poyo.
because the bee girl counts as a summon, technically.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Here, you want a B-girl crown? I have a second one.
I have one already.
Okay. Is that a guaranteed drop?
I don't know, but I did get one. I only got one. I didn't get it, so it's probably.
I got the bow. The bow is like the rarest one to get. I feel it does like
It's no more rare than any other thing, but it's good.
it's typically like the best. Both are.
I would say that yes, Bee's Knees is better than the Bee Gun because
I don't just think it's better than like the B gun. I say it's better than just like literally everything.
it's better
That
on
she
average
drops.
than like. I
It's
would
better
say
than the
it's probably
sword.
best
Better than
weapon.
the gun. Better than.
It's her best weapon, but like you need like the Beekeeper if you ever want to make Zenith, for instance.
Yeah. Heart and honeycomb garbage. Apparently this also increases in size despite being rogue damage. I don't think that's intentional. Here, you try it.
Oh, it increases like pretty much everything in size.
Doesn't it? Oh my god, it does increase the flare gun. I didn't notice. Giant flare. The giant enemy flare.
I love my hover shades.
Yeah, it's a little awkward. That looks jank as hell.
Let's see, right click to activate preserve mode for 5 seconds, but you do damage to yourself. Hitting foes will below 100 zero. Dead heal. Okay, I see. Should constant damage and grow endurance for 3 seconds. That's the problem with the tungsten enchantment though, is it's really fucking glitchy.
It's really what?
It's really fucking glitchy.
A little bit. I mean, it's never going to be as bad as the Doom Cannon.
Yeah, I mean, that was a fucking mistake. And I knew it was going to be, but y'all were going in on it anyway.
It broke the world. Really badly.
Damn it. You damage to yourself, though. I like legitimately, like, toss 100 HP. Just stack it. Preserve.
It's weird looking.
But
Anyway.
Coronet Chainsaw is Coronet Chainsaw. Such power.
Doesn't it make, like, noises?
When I mean, it's just a chainsaw, but then if you do the right click, you can get Corona going. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
And it's there so you can slice off UBs. I see you've used your paintbrush tool.
It was a lot easier.
It's super whack. Okay, so the range of my hover chainsaw is roughly from my body to like where the the actual saw part begins. About. I wish it just wasn't hovering in front. That way I would like know where its range is. For what it's worth, it's pretty decent content, basically. Crazy chainsaw. The solar event.
Oh, pretty hard to measure. Yeah, playlist, yeah. Let's see.
Our next boss is Deer Claws.
Interesting. Oh yeah, Deer Clubs was also pretty easy. I think it was mentioned it was supposed to be hard, but it really wasn't.
No, he's not necessarily hard, but he is. And Don't Starve is hard.
Yes. Everything in Don't Starve is hard.
Yeah, because you're not really like built to fight anything. Also, gotta love that the Don't Starve crossover again fucking took Eye of Cthulhu. So Eye of Cthulhu is in Don't Starve. They always take Eye of Cthulhu.
It's kind of the most iconic Terraria boss.
To some extent.
Maybe Skeletron. Like, yeah, it's the first boss.
Technically, Slime King's the first boss.
Yeah, well, I have Cthulhu's more.
Slime King is the easiest boss, but like,
Yeah.
I
I guess the way I look at it is like, if I was to think of like a very unique boss, it's like Eye of Cthulhu versus a slime. It's pretty unique. Also, where's the elevator?
right side of the house. I didn't want to put it on the left side because I didn't want the crimson getting into it.
Ah, there it is. I've been like jumping over without even noticing. Well, I should have grabbed my slime mount. That would have made this a lot faster. I never made the meteorite pickaxe. Probably should have done that. That is all I will need. Skip it and jump. Like so. Does it need to be grass? Oh, Lord. Dryad. The Dryad's over in the fucking jungle. Ooh, actually, do you sell grass? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you don't. You absolute bastard. We're able to get the honey fin.
What?
We're able to get the honey fin.
I don't even have a fishing.
No.
I don't know the honey though. I guess you would be able to get it. It would just take a long time.
It wouldn't even be that hard. It's enough honey.
Yeah, it's enough honey to catch honeyfin. Honeyfins take forever, unless you haven't got it.
Eh.
Not that you want to have an ocean of honey.
It's like one journeyman bait and a fishing potion. It'll pop right up. That's more than one line game. That looks like about 3. Looks like we don't need the epic rodcaster mod. My bait ran out? Yeah, it ran out. Okay. That's fine. I got what I wanted. Main thing with honeyfin is we can now make bee armor and everything. Hey, wait a minute. What does that mean can be reused infinitely? Oh, that's what that means. Okay, well that's one way to absolutely break the system. So, the semi-station is a thing where I can just, place whatever I want. This is an infinite place item that is a sunflower, a heart, a star, and a campfire. And it only takes 1 buff slot.
Good.
Running around placing all this garbage. I don't even need to do that. I made 15 heart lanterns for nothing. Thanks, game. It's pretty nifty, though. I'll take that. Anyway. Make the full set of B armor. Okay. Get rid of the bass. Grab the B pack. Is that everything? I probably need the honey station to make everything. Nope. Just over here. Bee enchantment. Alright, you can officially buy your own bee enchantment now.
Hooray.
Melee hits and most attacks spawn bees. Wait a minute. wait a minute. I just realized what that meant. Oh no. The sword's even more broken now. For fuck's sake. I don't know what else to take off. I guess this? Just a pure damage build. No life regen necessary. Do I have to actually hit in order to summon the bees? Melee hits and most piercing attacks. Summon bees. Okay. I need a training dummy.
Training dummy wouldn't work, though.
I feel like it would. It would count as a hit.
Training dummy is like whack. In order to... I think the super dummy would count, but not the dummy. The reason is because training dummy doesn't actually have a health bar, so it doesn't... The game doesn't think of it. It's kind of...
Do I actually have to hit with my melee attack, or can I use my projectile? It's technically a piercing attack. But...
I don't know how it would be treated. You would have to do testing.
Here's the thing. Because of that badge first attack, I do like 170 on hit. So it's not like it truly matters. The bees just don't get the summon. That did 300 damage. Being able to deal 300 damage before hard mode is just kind of silly. I think the first attack badge is actually broken.
It certainly does increase your quality of life for just like basic imp.
Yeah, for bosses it's actually completely like It's okay.
For bosses, that's nearly entirely irrelevant, but...
Yeah, you'd rather have other stuff, but... I mean, that's how it works in Paper Mario. Though how it works in Paper Mario is, like, bump attack, actually. Bump attack is the improved version. First attack is, like, if you first strike a weak enemy, you kill it. Bump attack is if you just touch the enemy, you kill it, if they're weak enough. It's actually, like, super deep in the pit of 100 Trials. I think it's like 80 or 90 even. It's really silly. By that point, I guess it's kind of nice to have, because nothing can touch you anymore if you get that far. No, I think this actually doesn't do anything for me. It's a pointless enchantment. It does not summon bees because I kill things with my projectiles, not actually hitting. Like, potentially for a boss, it would be better.
I think it pretty much is supposed to affect, like, the true melee hits, so that it's just, like, the sword itself.
Yeah, for you, who actually has a gigantic sword, it'll be much better.
Here's the catch of that. The sword I primarily swing looks like a sword. It does summon damage, so I don't know if it counts.
Yeah.
It would hypothetically work with the chainsaw. Uh-oh. Whatever that's worth. Definitely works with the
I
chainsaw.
have no regrets. This is the only path.
That's an interesting thing as well. This is unrelated. Let's see it. I can't determine if that summons bees. Nice perforator.
Free money. I'm almost like gonna feel sad when I lose this sword, because eventually its damage is going to fall off, but for right now it's ridiculous, and it upgrades later, but it has a bad upgrade later, but then it has an upgrade afterward that might be better. Maybe it's bad, I don't actually know if it's bad. It might be really good. Did you pick up the bee? This thing that's like, full HP, your damage is increased based on your damage reduction?
What's that?
It's a thing called the bee. When at full HP, your damage is increased based on your damage reduction. Damage taken at full health is halved. If you have any energy shields, it must be full. This is a 10-second cooldown.
I don't know about that item.
It's called the bee. I'm assuming that Queen Bee dropped it. It actually seems kind of crazy. If I'm at full HP, I do even more damage, which I'm pretty much always at. So I might be doing, like, literally silly damage. Unsure. It's not actually a material, so it's a one and done. There we go. Yeah, I'm cool with that. That would be okay. That would be better though. I could do like one enchantment on the Terra Spark boots. Ooh. Jagged. Alright, I could do one more. Spiked. Oh, god damn it. I could do one more. Armored. Alright, that's as good as I'm gonna go. Alright, I'll do. I've increased my damage once again. What's next in the order?
Deerclops.
Alright, let's go beat him up. Deerclops is a bad bee. Oh, hey, traveling merchant. Give me a lucky duck.
He has nothing.
He has Cargo's Summon. And the Fez. And the fake unicorn horn. The katana is apparently a material. We'll take it. Maybe Calamity adds an edgy weapon.
There's actually a non-zero chance that it's arbitrarily used for some stars above. The stars above likes to use the traveling merchant weapons.
While
as
you were
basis.
studying the blade, I was...
Reporting marks.
Yeah.
Well, the snowball sucks, but it's okay.
That'll be fine. Here's a decent enough area. Here, let me place my semi-station.
I literally don't know fully. It's the deer thing. There you go. Now let me get my center. Yes.
Yeah, I can place a thing.
And then the deer boy is coming in.
He's a baby!
It does not work correctly when he's a baby. He is flying.
Just a little bit. Dad. Yeah, I think this enchantment is kind of stupid. Good. I do not need the enchantment that gives me my health back right now, so it is staying on. Alright. If you want to summon it like one more time, you could do that. But it looks like you need some health, so... Here.
I only need help because I was deciding to do the Deerclops thing of standing directly under him, which is not something you should do.
Makes the fight go faster.
Yeah.
Or hopefully this time we get like a fat, enormous one. There you go. That's probably about normal size.
He's a little
A
small.
little bigger. He's a little bit bigger for me.
Well, he's a little bit bigger than his normal size, but yeah.
Yeah. He's not a little baby this time.
I've been waiting for
No,
this exact
I don't want to
moment.
use that. No. If you accidentally trick with it, then you have to sit there and you can't use any other weapon until that stupid song is done playing.
Nice. I forgot to put the minion variety damage bonus. Okay.
Ah, classic.
The whip.
Okay, so let's see. Attacks with weapon, whip, and what are floating foes for 1/4 the base damage per second. Press the summon Alucard's sword. Consuming minion slots
No,
up to 3 to
that's
summon
neat.
a blade to attack foes. Additional minion slots. Power Alucard's sword.
Alucard.
Fast does more purple strikes, damage foes. Yeah, but quick to consume 20 mana, casting a random arcane art. 3-second cooldown. Whoa, ice.
Did you get the bloody worm tooth, Zuper? From the perforator?
Nice. I did.
Okay.
Ice. Ice. That's the only arcane art it would appear. Ice. Excuse me, there's supposed to be 3 random ones, and I'm only getting ice.
That's pretty nice.
Ah, there's a different one. I don't know what that was, but it was, you know,
It looked
green
different.
firework.
Icker, maybe?
Ice. There it is.
Just
Green
in
firework.
case.
That one doesn't do anything. One of the 3 doesn't do anything. What's that one supposed to be? I assume that's supposed to be chain lightning. I guess there has to be enemies nearby for that one to do something. Oh boy, you got the axe. Good old Lucy. Throw her on the ground. I think if you throw her in a chest, she also complains about it. Not that there's that much incentive to. I think she is actually the fastest axe. If it's just an axe that you want, not like a ham axe or whatever.
She is fast
that you can
speed,
get.
so she is very, very quick.
I don't know if there's a faster axe than her, but like, she's just an axe. You know?
In base game, in modded probably.
And modded, probably not. But I think in the base game, she is the best, just purely speed axe. Um,
I have the radio. Alright, it's a vanity item. Does it do anything?
the vanity item, the radio, it doesn't really do anything. And, oh, it makes your screens like sepia filtered if you want that for whatever reason.
Yeah, is that all?
Essentially,
Okay.
if you're playing on the constant seed, it does have a positive effect because the constant seed always has that sepia filter. If you equip the radio, it goes away.
Nice. Positive effect, not having it.
Correct.
Is there an enchantment for this? There is an essence. A cultist's essence. Okay, so this is actually one of the things. I need a finch staff, a slime staff, a vampire frog staff, a Hundini shootus, hornet staff, a spinal tap, an imp staff, a lightning aura rod, and a summoner emblem, and 5 hollowed bars. But it is 18% increased summon damage and increases your max number of minions and sentries by 1 for an equip that is a material and is one of the things. So good to know. That is a thing to potentially build towards, I guess. Do you want the Pumatic?
No.
Apparently the weather pane is also a material. That's for the apprentice's essence. Oh no. Oh, this one looks really disgusting to make. It's the same thing. 80% increased magic damage, though, is not a joke. I guess that's also got to go inside the box, then. Hey, chop some trees. I'm busy.
She don't care. Enough chops.
If you attack enemies, does she get happy?
I think if you hit enemies with her, she's just like,
That's great, but I want to kill some trees.
Alright, definitely save those stingers. Stingers are always a pain in the butt to get later. So having 42 of them right now is pretty spicy. Alright. That'll do. Who is left now?
I mean, a few things. To clear out pre-hard mode, it would be Granite Energy Storm, Buried Champion, Slime God, Deviant, Star Scouter, Wall of Fish.
Okay. Most of those things will probably be for next time.
Was it? Yeah. But we can, we'll finish them up pretty quick, so it's not...
Yeah. Looks like we're kind of clearing this pretty smoothly. No major issues so far. I haven't died in a long time. I didn't die a single time this entire session. You only died because you tossed down dynamite, so it doesn't really count.
No, I died one time to the...
The perforator.
Perforator hive that you summoned when I was at half health.
Okay, but well, it died, and then you died, so... Does that count?
That's the whole thing. But, it's hard to die when you're, such excellent gamers. It's definitely not overpowered items that make everything trivial.
Yeah.
Alucard's sword is pretty fun. So,
I imagine it would be. It's kind of Alucard's sword.
it's just like, before I even register that there's an enemy, like, they're not even on my screen yet. I just see it zoom off screen. The thing is dead, and then the sword comes back. I don't even really see it attack things. I just know that things are dying off screen when it zooms off.
It feels like a cheater item.
It does. Oh, those things. How easy are they to craft?
It is 5 campfires, 5 sunflowers, 5 star in a bottle, 5 heart lanterns. Now, that sounds crazy, right?
Yeah.
They don't. One covers you for life.
Ah, okay. It's infinite use.
It's infinite use. A place thing that is infinite use and doesn't go away. So I'm just running across the world placing them. I mean, fuck it. Like, even if you don't care about the life regen buff, it also increases your movement speed. Also lowers summons. So, like, I guess that would be annoying, but also, if you're just, like, going across the overworld, you don't really care about running into things. And if there's something specific you're hunting, you can just break it. I could probably, like, toss these down in the dungeon and not have to deal with the dungeon enemies.
You have to clear out the water channels to achieve that.
I mean, they would balance each other out.
Yeah, exactly. Like, but if you like, because the water channels exist, you don't have to worry about the spawn rate.
Yeah. It won't be the dungeon spawn rates, it'll just be like normal spawn rates.
Which are actually quite low. The dungeon is only scary because they put water candles every 2 inches.
Yeah.
Like, when you go through the dungeon and methodically clear out every water candle and just, like,
Vibe.
have the dungeon after that, it's pretty pitiful.
Yeah. The best thing about the item is that, like, if you already have a campfire nearby, it's like, oh, we'll clear that up for you, bud. You don't need to, like, remove that effect yourself. We'll just have, like, the super effect.
Mm-hmm.
I got the essence of the ocean. Apple stick. I guess I've never equipped anything else. Like, I could technically have this. I'm not taking damage for 12 seconds, gain increased damage, defense, knockback, resistant health regen. Buffs are lost on hit. I mean, that's really insane right now, so I'll take that. And the rest of this is not takeable right now. So literally... yeah, why not? Just go all on. Oh, right. I could do that. I forgot that that was a thing I could do. I can change, like, aspect weapons to, like, different damage types. For a damage drop-off, but if, like, you're using Radiant, and that kind of just fixes the problem with the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Essence of the Bitter Frost. The Scoffnung. Is that like the Gunlance one?
The Gunlance wasn't the Scoff one. Just said.
Morning Star. When do I get to change her clothing? That doesn't do anything. How about this? Does that do anything? What counts as Starfarer attire?
You can do it with, what the fuck? If you get... I don't know if you got any stellar remnants.
I did.
From those, it costs a lot of them. Like, a lot of them. But you can turn that into Starfarer. It's cosmetic Starfarer.
Okay.
It's like 100 of them, and I got 2 of them, so
What
there's
the
an
fuck?
indication.
Why? Why so much?
Oh, fucking no. I mean, some of the later bosses probably drop, like, way more
40,
remnants than
40,
that
40,
dude.
100, 100, 100. These ones only cost 10. There's a cat hat.
I assume, like, the later bosses drop, like, way more than 2, but, you know.
Some of these are not that expensive. Some of these are only 10. Apparently these can also be used to make the music boxes.
I mean, I did get one of the items you can craft with it. I didn't craft her, but she came when I opened the bag, the little, like, cat girl maid down there in the basement.
Yes.
She's my light pet.
I think I
Also,
got
I fully-
something like that.
I really don't know, like, how you got your
Okay.
character to look like she does. It looks like you're, like,
Oh, it's because I found this
Incredible.
red bow.
you look, like, really short, and you look like a completely different character.
Oh yeah, I do. It's the same thing as that one fruit. I really like it though. So I've been using it the whole game because it's just like, it looks nice.
I can't explain it. It's not even that you're shorter. Like, you're just as tall, if not bigger than me. But for some reason, the vibes, just because of, like, the big shirt and all that, it makes it look like you're tiny.
Yeah, it gives me a smaller hitbox. It's the gamer strategy.
And then I could ruin its appearance entirely if I install the fucking waifu player texture pack that makes it so that you are a big-titted lady.
Well, you could do
What that would look like is I would still see the, like, sprite that you have there, but, like, standing awkwardly behind that sprite would be a very large, big-titted woman.
All I wanna do.
Ay, ay.
Click, click. More essences I do not need. Yeah, it's a pretty good looking hotbar right there.
I don't know what that was, but dead now.
Wait, does your sword just attack on its own?
Yeah, it just goes off. I don't even have the fucking whip equipped. Look, it just does that sometimes. I just see it go off and then it's back and it's like, cool, whatever that was is dead.
It's like an Alucard sword. It's pretty good though.
I mean, it's just a summon. So basically, you have this whip, and then you can use an alt click for it to use up to 3 summon slots on the sword. I'm using all 3. If you use 3 slots, it becomes very fast and very powerful.
Yeah. Do we have any of those rubies yet? Probably not.
I mean, you'd have to check your ruby gem coin thing, right? You built the tree for it, presumably, right? That
No.
was your intent? Okay, well, we're not just gonna get rubies, probably.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you have enough rubies. Alright, well
Also, it'll
this
be
one
fun
is
to
like
see.
hilariously easy by comparison. Unfortunately, it requires crimtane ore specifically, because of course it does. Can I turn a bar into ore?
I don't know if you can do that.
Oops. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do then.
Wow, that is a Giga Colossal Iron Cthulhu.
Mine's rather normal size, and it's gone.
Yeah, I just had to walk outside and my sword went, haha! Slashed through it. I don't know if you saw how fast it moved there.
Why does this summon from Eye of Cthulhu do 48 summon damage?
Is it the fucking Death Stare Rod?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've got one above my head. It's really fucking good.
Why does it do so much damage?
Because it attacks pretty slowly.
Okay.
And you can only have one of them.
Fair enough.
But it's good. It is a good summon.
Alright, so now I have the crimtane. What was the other thing I needed? Topaz. Alright. That lets me make the thing. This one needs 1 topaz. The other thing needs 8 rubies. It's like, there's no consistency here. What the fuck is this?
It's a sword, maybe.
It
Oh.
sure looks like a sword.
You sure do wield it in front of yourself.
It's actually behind me, but it's like really awkward. Attacks with this weapon stab rapidly and have a high knockback. Holding this weapon conjures the Blade of Grudges, which will target and attack foes. Half of your defense as damage to foes every 4 seconds. I get the Bloodstained Baloney for 8 seconds. It critical strikes, which increases the damage by 10%.
It is definitely not pronounced like that.
Yeah, I
but
know, it's B-E-L-O-N-E.
Pawn
So-
uses summons a Blade of Grudges, which will automatically attack enemies every 4 seconds, dealing half of the player's defense's damage. Attacking thrusts the weapon. Just infinite pierce.
Gets the Bloodstained Baloney.
Anytime it. What's this a reference to? This is trivia reference to. It doesn't have trivia for this one. Okay, well.
It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Tell you what it does do. Is look stupid. So.
It sure does manage that.
I mean, it, like everything else I'm using, just obliterates everything because I have the first attack badge. I just did 400 damage to something. It's just like... That's
Yeah,
really
the
all
first
I needed.
Badge. I know the first attack badge, but then again, I haven't seen an enemy on my screen since I put this fucking sword on my back, so...
I at least get to see them, but they instantly blow up, so...
I have not... An enemy appears just outside my screen. Before I get to them, they are dead.
You are already dead. Oni. Yeah, we have some pretty silly builds at the moment. It's like, it wouldn't be enough that this thing does all the shit it does. It also is a source of light. Because it's technically a campfire. Also, the eyeball thing is pretty crazy too.
The eyeball thing is quite good. I've been using it the entire playthrough. It's always been worth the single main slot. You can only
Yeah.
have one of it. If I could have multiple, I would, but you can only have one of it. But it's worth its one slot.
Here's the thing, it also gets the first strike bonus, so it just does 200 damage. So it's like target sighted.
I think first strike would be hilarious with the sword because
Oh, it would
if
be
it's not enough-
stupid with the sword. You would never see another enemy ever again.
It's off back.
Go look in the caves. That's where I found it. It was in the jungle, I think. This thing is just like a tractor beam. It's just like goodbye piranha. Oh, the badges are not balanced at all. It's not even
They are
close.
they sure aren't, and they would be fine if they were accessories ish, but they're not.
Oh, that's cool. These
Alright.
can also be placed in water. You know, they weren't overpowered enough.
Sure. I mean, they don't give you literally every placed buff, but they give you.
They give you the main ones, including campfires underwater. And sunflowers, which are a pain in the butt to place. And heart lanterns, which are annoying because they have to be placed on ceilings.
But it doesn't give you the bass statue. But then bass statues are ridiculously rare, so fair enough.
I wonder if, like, if you have 3 bass statues in your inventory, you just get +5 defense forever.
I've been waiting for this exact moment.
I mean, like, maybe. If you have 30 iron skin potions in your fucking thing, you get 8 defense.
Yeah. This is going to make the dog arena so easy to make.
I mean, to some extent, you still have to place asphalt across the entire goddamn world.
Why are there so many fairies over here? What? There's like 4 fairies here. What happened? Is it a fairy fountain? They're following me, but I don't understand why there's 4 of them. Also, I would recommend checking out the left side of the world. I think it's a shooting star night. There are, like, so many shooting stars.
Like fallen stars?
Yeah.
I don't even care that much, though. I have so many fallen stars.
Ooh, I got a white pearl. I needed that. I forget what for, though. It's a blizzard. It's actually kind of crazy. I didn't think my build would have such good synergy with itself in free hard mode. But everything is just, don't take damage, and if you're at full HP, everything dies. And hey, if all else fails, you have a 3% chance to dodge a hit. So, just dodge 5 head. It is a very peaceful walk across the world now, thanks to these statues. Oh my god, something survived. The difference between the damage of the first hit and the second hit is 241. That really is 5 times the damage on the first hit on an enemy. It could be like 2 times or 3 times, and it would still be a good badge. No, 5 times the damage. Kill everything. Now, silly bubble. Alright, well I got 76 stars from just running across the world. That's a good amount. That'll ensure that we get to do plenty of stuff that... Either way, though, probably a good place to end off.
So one other thing with the first attack badge. 1 BP required to equip.
Yeah, just one.
You know, not 5 BP, like...
No.
some
The
of
bump
them-
attack one actually does require a bunch, I think.
The bump attack one requires 5. And it doesn't work, so...
Yes. The badge amounts is the same as what it is in Paper Mario. Happy Heart was 2 BP. First attack was 1 BP. I think. Actually, first attack might have been 2. And Close Call was always 1. It was always like one of the most overpowered badges. So truly, we are looking at a very... So, like, the build today, from the very first thing I picked up with the box of gizmos all the way to where I am now, has just gotten completely fucking stupid. You know what I just realized with the first attack badge? I think it makes the old one's army literally unlosable until you get to the bosses, which it already is. It already is. But you just get to one-shot everything. Except for, like, Betsy and the trolls and the mages. Everything else just gets absolutely obliterated. So flyers don't mean anything anymore. For example.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
And by the way, I did just get a first strike badge of my own, and in fact, what happens when there's a lot of enemies on screen is the sword just goes through them all and then they're dead.
Yeah.
It zips across every enemy on screen, and within half a second, every enemy is dead.
Yeah. Welcome to No Enemy Terraria. It's a creative mode.
There was a bat. There is no longer a bat. The Hornet dead. The Maneater dead. Maneater 2 dead.
Yeah. The difference
What
is
about
I
this-
just walk
what about
around
the
swinging my
mahogany
sword. You get to freely do whatever you want.
I don't have to do anything. It does it itself. Okay, Mahogany Ents survive 1 hit because they have, like, 400 health. But, like...
Yeah. That was the deal with the Crimtane slime. It survived 1 hit and then died in the second.
It's almost comical to actually watch the sword in motion when it does that. But anyway,
It do its thing. Alright, what was the thing the white pearl was used for, though? Before I end off, before I forget. I think it was actually one of my weapons. I was actually using several things.
also for what it's worth, I should note that I guess you don't have enough minion slots to really make it work, but the fucking Morning Star isn't even like tied to me. That's a neutral Stars Above weapon.
Is the what?
Like
the
Morning Star
sword?
that gives you Alucard's sword. That is not tied to me. That is neutral.
I see. What's it
That's
called?
from the vampiric essence.
Oh, well that makes sense, yeah. Alright, what do I need for the vampiric essence?
Oh, it's easy.
Silver
Wait, it's not
bars,
gonna-
chains, wood.
It's not going to be as good for you because you don't have 3 minion slots, but
I mean, it's free.
yeah, it might, because it says on the description of the item that where is it? It says a thing somewhere in there that it's like it will move. Yeah, okay. Additional minion slots and power arc sword at 3 slots. The blade hits much faster and has a 10% chance to deal critical strikes. So it may not be as impressive because it may not strike nearly as fast. I don't know.
How many chains do it need? I guess I can just make a chain.
3 chains.
Oh, I literally have 3 chains. Oh, do I? I don't have wood. Wait, do I have wood? I do have wood. Alright, so I just have to
I don't
find
know,
it.
maybe it's more chains than that, but I thought it was.
I probably just have to find it. There it is.
It looks like a whip. Yeah. It's the Morning Star. You don't even have to use it as a whip, though. You just hit the special key. You might need to map the special key for it.
Right click to consume 20 mana casting a random arcane. Oh, right, you're like, this thing sucks. Ice.
Explosion. Ice.
Press the weapon action key to summon Alucard's sword, consuming minion slots up to 3 to summon a blade to attack foes. Okay, where do I put this? Does that have to be on my hotbar? I guess it's not that bad. It's
Well,
good
you have to
summon
put it on your
damage.
hotbar to press the action key with it in your hand,
Yeah.
but then once that's done, it summons the sword. You don't have to keep it on your
I guess
hotbar.
I don't need the yarn balls anymore. Having the cats running around with me is completely fucking useless. Anyway. I just need to toggle whatever the action key is.
I also don't know how many minion slots you like broadly have, but the eye is also taking up one right now.
The eye is so good that I'm fine with it.
Yeah,
Oh, it actually takes up the eye. Wait. Why can't I have both?
I mean, it needs at least 1 minion slot to summon the sword. I don't know. Oh,
Alright,
the bee girl might count as a minion as well. The bee pet
but
thing.
that's literally a pet.
I know. Combat pets sometimes are treated as minions for because she attacks. She doesn't just exist.
I can't see.
you
Do I have
have
the
a-
eyeball
do you-
above my head? No, I don't.
I don't see the eyeball above your head, and I don't see a sword on your back either, if that's supposed to exist.
Alright. Here's the sword.
Not that button. It's a special action key.
Nice.
Ice.
Fart.
Explosion.
Ice. How do you do the lightning,
Ice.
honestly? It says there's
What do you
3 of them.
You don't choose. You just hit right click and it does one of the 3.
Was that it? It did nothing.
The one that does nothing is the lightning. I haven't ever tested it near an enemy because I've never been able to get close to an enemy. I think it would work if there's an enemy on your screen.
I guess that's
I think
fair.
it would chain lightning between the enemies on your screen. The only problem is I haven't had any enemies on my screen to test that on, so...
It's kind of hard to find enemies. It's like some assholes set up all these sunflower tokens.
I mean, you have reduced the spawn rate, so it's very hard to find enemies, yeah.
It's a peaceful world. It's okay. We could just go over to the Crimtane. Like, you can't stop spawn rates there.
Well, anywhere underground is fun. You don't have those things everywhere, just on the surface.
I quite like it. Yeah, the sword absolutely just did 250 damage. It saw an enemy and it was just like, you don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
It's just like...
Just goodbye.
The worm coming from it is like, yeah, I'm gonna get...
Its one flaw is that it can't see through walls. It's weird about seeing through walls.
If it sees an enemy close...
Yeah, so how it works is this. If it sees an enemy... if there's an enemy in a wall, it won't target it.
Why
Until
is it
hits
so
one enemy,
fast?
it just goes. But if it ever targets one enemy, then it loses all care about whether an enemy is behind walls or wherever. It just goes. Once it kills the first enemy, it gets a fucking bloodlust and just goes to town.
It's just so stupid. It has to be broken. There's no way this is how it's supposed to work.
Want to see something really funny? Watch this. This is going to be hilarious. All right. Bye. I mean, it's not working as well against him. I just wanted to show you what it would do to the peepers because it's hilarious. It can't even get close to me. It was being stunlocked.
Good
It
lord.
didn't once damage me. I don't know what you're summoning, but they're dead.
Just demon eyes.
Dead. Mine is way faster than yours. That is, like, observable, but yours is still very, very fast.
But, like, mine isn't even, like... It's not even a speed thing. Like, that's not an improvement that happens. Right?
So, like, when I'm looking at your sword versus mine, it is, like, mine is faster, but yours is still, like, insanely fast, so, like, you would hardly notice.
Is that mentioned on the sword that it goes faster if you have more summon slots on it?
It says it on it, yeah. It says, press the action... Okay, yeah. Additional minion slots empower Alucard's sword, and at 3 slots, the blade hits much faster and has a 10% chance to do a critical strike.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty funny. It's unnecessary.
It chases a little better when it's faster, and it like mine basically teleports, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess it will not attack that jellyfish through the wall, but that's okay. My sword does it.
See, the thing about it is, it won't attack that jellyfish through a wall, but then once it kills one thing, it will absolutely kill that jellyfish through the wall.
But, like, it's okay. Even if there's not another enemy nearby, I can do it myself. Because this goes through walls, and also homes through walls. What the fuck is this build?
Like, what the fuck was that? It's so funny watching my sword do its thing, because I kid you not, an enemy spawns off screen, I see a white line on my screen, and then there's no longer an enemy.
Do you think there would have been a time, like, maybe 7 years ago, where we would have been playing this game and been like, this is really unfun and unfair. I'm not gonna play it. Like,
there's a fair shot that that might be what would have happened. But I'm just, like, jaded to this kind of shit. This is just what modded is sometimes.
Still a little bit. Here's a perforated cyst. Let's see how this does.
It's pretty good. Like, if I don't even attack this guy, it'll kill him.
By worm, I guess.
Yeah, you notice how it was summoning worms from itself, and those worms didn't even get to leave its body?
I don't know what else we have in the mod browser. Mother slime. Gone.
Of course. It's not that strong.
How about the crim slime?
It survives a couple hits.
Takes
Doesn't
a
last long
little
enough to do damage, but
Oh, the derpling. How about that?
that's a hard mode enemy. That guy can actually take some abuse.
I dropped Beetlejuice. I can't take that. It's a cheat item. Alright, how about the Plantera tentacle?
It wouldn't do anything because it's attached to Terra.
Okay.
It would just despawn immediately.
How about a scarecrow?
So something I legitimately wonder about, I don't know that this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try, I guess.
How about the lunatic cultic?
I'm gonna try this. Goodbye, Eater of Worlds. That did exactly what I thought it would do. So
every segment is a new health bar.
every segment is a new hit. Oh my god, this weapon might actually be good against Devourer of Gods.
There's no way, right?
Surely the damage would have fallen off by then, but
No, no, it wouldn't. Because, like, each of those segments has, like, at least, like, 20,000 health. Just, like, one segment alone.
it wouldn't. Yeah, I guess.
So it'd attack it, do, like, 200 damage, and then it'd be, like, nothing.
But he has a lot of segments, right? So it would do the 200 damage very rapidly across his entire body.
It'd
it would
be
take
pretty
out
good.
a chunk of his health bar immediately, but then after that it would suck ass.
Yeah, so maybe you might get, like, at best, like, maybe 5% of his starting health bar, but probably not. And even then, he has, like, such insane defense that it probably wouldn't. Like, it might pierce a little bit.
It would probably fuck up the Destroyer, though.
How about, this Dumbo Octopus?
I don't know what you summoned, but
There it is. The Dumbo Octopus.
Oh, there it is.
I don't know what that is.
Hold on, other one. Come on. No. Give me one of the ones that does something. Fuck you. Ice. So the lighting of does not work, at least on non
Corpse Bloom. With really cool music.
Okay, straight up I'm pretty sure that the lightning is just a dud. And it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, probably. Illusionist.
Illusionist is a pillar enemy.
It exploded. Oh, it summoned a second one. I think you have to destroy its mirror, otherwise it just keeps.
Well, the swords are not super
there
great
it goes.
at that.
Got the mage hand and a scrying glass. Yeah, get rid of that shit.
Death, death, death.
Or how about a bloody warg?
Hey, that guy fucking kills
Oh my
me.
god, he does a lot of health.
And he sure as shit has enough defense to tank the sword.
Hey, he tanks that sword pretty good. I don't fuck with the bloody warg, I guess.
So that
He
does
just dropped
demonstrate-
35 gold. Oh my. Alright. The Champion of Will? What the fuck is that? It's probably... It has over 1 million health. That must be like the final boss of Fargo. The Sepulcher? I don't even remember that enemy.
The sepulcher.
Here's Devourer of Gods. Has 1,725,300 health. And what's Yaron at? 2,527,200. And what's the other one? It's its name. It begins with a D. It's the Forge dude.
You're right on. His thing might not be called that though.
Canidrion.
It's not what his shit's called. Like, right on... The Exomex. That's what it's called. Exomech. Sort of. It's complicated, because they're not technically called... The boss is called the Exomex, but then it summons Thanatos, Ares, Artemis, and Apollo.
XM05 Thanatos. Okay, so it has like 5 segments each with like 4 segments for Thanatos alone, each with almost 2 million health. Jesus.
So,
Where's Supreme
these guys are-
Calamitous?
no, Supreme Calamitous has a butt.
Is it not in the game anymore?
Supreme Calamitous should be.
There's Supreme Witch. I don't see Supreme Calamitous. I found regular Calamitous. I found the Tactical Skeleton. Calamitous is 729. Health.
It seems like they reskinned Calamitous to like be a human.
Neato.
And she's not like a weird flesh ball anymore.
Let's see how good Canidrion survives. They can
What,
tank a little bit of abuse. You can't dish it, though. This is very funny, though, how this sword works. It's really, truly stupid. I can't click fast enough for them to get to me before they die. Like, I'm really trying to click fast enough for one of them to even touch me. But they don't. If they die in one hit, it's just over.
I promise you this. It's gonna make Wall of Flesh hilariously trivial. All those fucking eaters, gone.
Yeah.
Tentacles, gone. Then it will bounce from eye to mouth to eye to mouth to eye to mouth to eye to mouth over and over and over, and it will just die in like a second.
Yeah,
I guess it wouldn't give the first hit bonus when it's doing that, besides like the first time, but it would still.
but
Like,
if it's jumping between all the eyeballs, it might just be like,
it'll still.
and
do,
it'll
like,
summon more eyeballs, and then those die. Yeah. There's also the mechanical worm.
The mechanical.
That has a bunch of segments. Yeah, whatever the mechanical destroyer.
Yeah, the destroyer will just get fucking destroyed immediately. For as much health as the destroyer has, he has enough unique segments to get first hit bonuses on that it'll take out most of his health.
it'll chunk him.
It won't kill him, but it'll take out. Oh, and also, the destroyer summons those probes anytime you like kind of fuck up one of his segments. The sword will just erase those.
Yeah, this is probably going to be used for the rest of the game, unironically.
Well, its damage is going to fall off.
It doesn't matter if its damage falls off. The fact that it just, like, swings out and instantly does 200 damage to whatever, like, you're not looking at, that still messes up. Like, I was summoning hard mode enemies and it was still doing fine.
Yeah, I guess some of them would, yeah. But to a certain extent, you're going to hit points where enemies have defense. And what I assume, I can't be sure, I have to assume it multiplies the damage it would do to the monster by 5, not...
Yeah, that's how it works.
The base damage times 5 and then minus the enemy's defense. So, like, an enemy that takes 1 damage is going to take 5 damage on the first hit.
Oh, maybe it might times it by 5 for... I don't know. It was doing a lot.
Well, I'll say that the fucking, like, Bloody Warg was taking 1s.
I jumped away, and, like, I switched to my other weapon, but before I did, it already had done, like, almost 2/3 of its health bar.
Yeah,
So.
I know, but it's like a weird thing. I was seeing the sword doing 1s to the Bloody Warg. So, like, things with enough defense, it does nothing.
Now, that said, what really is not going to fall off is the first strike badge.
First strike badge is fucking insane and overpowered, and it only costs 1 BP.
Yeah.
I reiterate that it would be pretty busted as an accessory. The fact that it's not even is wild.
Yeah. But I think he said that literally the mod is unbalanced, so...
Yeah, Fargo did say he hasn't really done any serious testing with it, so he's just kind of... He made a silly mod.
The first strike badge is the first one that has to get, like... a fix.
But the weird thing of it is that unless the boss, like, has a bunch of segments or, like, minions or something, it doesn't do shit against bosses, which is all that he's really concerned about.
Well, here's the thing. It shouldn't, but also it shouldn't turn enemies into pulp in 0.2 seconds.
Well, I think the logic that he would probably use is it's just like, well, yeah, but even though it's doing that, what, were you gonna struggle with the enemy?
I think what it should do is it does 5 times damage, but it has a damage cap. So, like, if it would deal more than 150 damage, it just does 150 damage. And the reason you do that is so it's, like, actually a first strike badge, where it like, beats the crap out of weak enemies. But then once it gets a little stronger, it's like, no, hold up. So that's, like, the flavor win, and also it's, like, accurate.
I think I kind of understand the logic, but I think if you were to have that, I would raise the cap at certain progression points.
Sure, or just have, like, new badges that do the same thing. Like, that bump attack badge, fix it. Make it this, but, like, for a higher damage threshold. And also, don't make the frickin'... Don't make the zoologist drop it. Why does she have it?
I don't know why she has it. I have tested it a lot, and I could not get it to work, so it's bad. But...
I mean, you technically got it to work just through the sword. Like, all it has to do is touch an enemy and it dies.
It's weird because I don't even see the sword move sometimes. It doesn't play an animation, I just hear psh at the edge of the screen.
I don't know if it moved. I just know the enemy died.
I just know that justice was served.
Like, I don't know if that was like a blue slime over there or what, but...
I guess we have the worm scarf now, though.
I mean, I threw it away because it's technically illegal, but...
I mean, I guess. I'm just, like, keeping the materials because we might need it.
I understand.
I guess I could throw away the money. I don't care about the money.
The situation of it is this. We could get it in this world, but it would require you to make an artificial corruption.
No.
Right? So it's a weird thing.
Do we get all that effort? For a worm scarf that's just reduced damage taken by 10%. It's not even 15%,
right.
It's just 10%.
Right, Calamity nerfed it even more. I mean, Vanilla nerfed it, but Calamity nerfed it more than Vanilla nerfed it. I think in Vanilla right now it sits at 15. It used to be like
17? 18?
I think it was 18 originally, and they nerfed it very slightly in Vanilla to like 15. But then
Calamity saw there and like,
here
hold up, don't
slaps
stop
down
just now.
Slaps down his nerf cock because he wants you to only use Calamity items and nothing else.
But even the Calamity items are weak.
Are they weak?
Well,
Because
some of
that
them.
sword you got, I disagree.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. But then, like, the stars above one, it's just like, hi, we're Calamity-like.
Stars Above is actually a fucking overpowered mod. It really is. But it's funny.
So it's fine.
I don't like. There's a world where I think honestly it could just be that the reason why Stars Above feels so fucking strong to us is that it's probably balanced around A, Master Mode, and B, possibly fucking like some of the Calamity like fucking Revengeance and Death and stuff. Like
What I noticed last time is that the Stars Above mob was by far and away the strongest. Here it's like Stars Above and Calamity are fighting each other to see who can break each other's systems more.
basically.
So it's at least a little more balanced in that regard. But then it just makes all the other mods just like, we're not even gonna try.
I mean, Amulet of Many Minions is relevant sometimes because it just has good minions. Thorium has healer stuff and renew, and you know it kind of matters sometimes.
Well, like, it has renew, but renew has been nerfed into the fucking dirt.
It's true.
Meanwhile, look at the star. Look at the Morning Star. Like, it's not enough that it's a summon. It also has to have a regular attack that does summon damage and, like, 3 spells. Even if one of them doesn't work, it doesn't matter. There's, like, fucking 30 things it does. For one weapon, and you get, like, 8 of them every time you kill a boss. And then, Calamity. Oops, you killed a gargoyle. Get this.
And it's just gonna get worse with that comparison because Calamity just like has like we both know that late game Calamity weapons are so overpowered that they invalidate everything else.
I also remember us like finishing Stars Above and being like, hey, I wonder how this would do against Dog. It like there was a weapon that we had, it like fucking shredded Dog.
Yeah.
So, you know, like, we'll probably have to ban that when we fight Dog, because I actually want to fight the thing. It was like the ultimate weapon that was like a laser.
Yeah, okay, so whatever, like, the
It was like the Spirit Bomb or whatever the fuck. I don't remember. Basically, just obliterated everything. Maybe that got nerfed, I don't know.
I don't know. Stars Above has way... It should be noted that Stars Above, like, has essentially doubled the fucking weapons since we last played.
I can tell.
Like, this fucking Alucard sword didn't exist before, for one thing. But the thing of it is that, how the weapons come to be is people donate to the mod, and then the mod developer puts in whatever fucking reference they want. And that is why there's so many fucking Hololive references, is because there's some dude who's just really rich that likes Hololive.
How much do you have to donate to get a weapon? Maybe I should
I
do
don't
that.
know.
I'd put in,
I
like,
don't know.
Goemon's pipe and make it really shitty. Be like, listen, just put in Goemon's pipe, but make it really bad. Like, okay.
I kid you not, I actually think that it's, like, part of the reason a lot of these are so overpowered is that the person just says, hey, this is the weapon that I want to exist, and the dev goes, okay, I'm going to make that happen. And they don't really, like, balance it, they just kind of make what the person said happen.
Yeah. Like, here's what, like, Goemon's pipe does. Every, like, 5th swing, throw out a Ryo, and every 25th swing, light that Ryo on fire. And it does burning for 3 seconds. Alright,
See,
cool.
but what you're missing out on is a special key you can hit that summons Yai, and Yai runs around the screen killing everything for you.
She uses her yen bazooka. I don't know. What would be another good weapon? Someone already added the gun lance, so I feel pretty satisfied
Not
there.
only is there a gun lance, there's 2 of them. There's Hole Rot and Hole Rot 2.
Yeah. You know Arkami's sword already exists. Someone's Persona, I think.
Believe it does. You get access to Arsene, or Satnio
Does
or
Ragnall
something.
exist? I'd add Ragnall. That'd be fun.
I don't think Ragnall was in.
Just, like, have a thing where it, like, lets you go up into the air and slam back down. Like, that'd be awesome. Like, you do a little mini Aether.
There's probably like a falchion or something, but it's probably like fucking Crom's falchion because people have bad taste.
Well, I like Crom's Falchion. It would work. Be the same difference. It's like on Sword Swing, launch out a fire wave. You have a special you can activate that lets you do like an upward swing and a downward slam. On proc, like the upswing, life steals. The downswing nulls the enemy's defense. There you go. Ragnall. Easy
Now,
peasy.
it's very important that you remember that no matter what,
You have to be able
the
to press
item
a button
description?
so it sends it
No.
out.
No, not that. The item description has to be so wordy that the person stops reading halfway through.
Oh, a blood
Okay,
moon.
well, this is the most pointless blood moon ever. I could probably stand in this spot and it'd be fine. Dead, dead.
Put a fork
I
in
haven't
his
seen
gun.
an enemy yet. I haven't
You're
moved
technically at
from
the
my-
house, so the spawn rate is lowered. Plus, there's so many,
Everywhere
like...
on the surface, the spawn rate is lower because you put fucking spawn rate decreasers.
Here, fine, I'll fix it. Jeez, there you go. Now is the spawn rate enough for you?
It's handling it just fine, pretty much. Like, you think
It's in the air, it's like slowly raising and poking things.
you would think that it wouldn't be able to keep up, but it can.
Your sword can keep up, mine has a little bit of trouble because it's a little slower.
I mean, they're gaining on me, but very, very, very slowly.
As soon as I start swinging my sword, no, it's over.
If I actually swing the whip to give the sword its bonus damage, which is one of the mechanics of the weapon that I rarely use, it's over.
Yeah, mush, mush.
Okay, to understand what it does, if I hit an enemy with the whip first, the sword does somewhere. I'm getting 7,000 DPS right now.
Yeah, I'm not getting. Oh, that one hit. I got 659,258 DPS.
Yeah.
That is hyper inaccurate. truly, this is,
Oh man, okay, that, it did not process that, damage per second very well. That said, 600 million damage per second.
Well, you know, that's about accurate. Hi, Kanidrion, for the umpteenth time. I guess I'm slightly close to a desert.
Oh, there was a bride in there.
There was a groom, apparently, at one point. There's a lot of guys down there. There's nobody down there now. Hey, you want a close call badge?
I already got one. See, this is where it really excels, is events.
Yes. Where it will really excel is, like, enemy spawners and farming. Apparently I killed the perforator hive without realizing. Oops.
That'll be a mostly on this shit.
I don't even see it. Oh, it probably can't take damage because it's not in the corruption.
Oh, because the boss exists. I was like, man, there's no enemies around now suddenly. It's because there's a boss in play.
Alright,
When
let's
there's a
get rid of the
boss
fucking hive.
Bosses basically turn off enemy spawns altogether.
Sword's having a little bit of a problem, actually, like, getting him. Because it's such a baby one. There it goes. The perforator hive that could.
Oh, my fucking sword despawned somehow. I was like, man, I feel like I'm doing low damage because my sword fucking went away.
Maybe it counts as an enemy when we summon the boss. Oh, there's another one.
Now that's more like it. Not the sword is actually there.
It summons the worm. Gone.
I'll reduce you to stardust.
Nope, it's another perforator. Oops. All perforator. Alright, I wanna leave the Crimson now. I'm tired of perforators. As you can see, though, Jesus. There's actually a slight bit of lag, but not much. New computer can handle this. I don't know how your side is.
It's actually mostly fine, honestly.
Hopefully our NPCs aren't dying. It seems like they're just fine.
Yeah, of course they are. They're being protected.
They should invest in their own sword. Alright, not too close to the Crimson. We don't want them to perforate.
Nope, there's no perforate.
Hey
It's
guys, how's it going?
Because the spawn rate is set to 30 times. There's like 80 bajillion perforator hives in there. Like the entire Crimson is perforator hives.
Well done, Perforator. You did it.
Can you imagine ever? Because okay, notably you can't cast like the spell on the whip while you're like whipping. I cannot imagine any situation where I want to stop whipping to use these useless ass spells.
The situation where this was balanced properly, and you also don't have the first strike badge.
To be fair, without the first strike badge, this weapon is not busted. It's fun, but it's not busted. Like,
Maybe if there was like a soft, like 5-second delay on first strike, that would fix it. But having like no delay whatsoever just makes it completely.
Oh fuck! I went too close to the Crimson. Please don't activate Perforator Assist. Okay, no Perforator Assist. We escape. Yeah, like, we're kind of blaming the sword a little bit. The sword is good, but the real reason why it's a problem is
It's the first strike badge.
Yeah.
It's absolutely the first strike badge. Also, that's the end of it. Welcome to Animal Hell.
I essentially took no damage.
Perforator messed me up a little bit in the first run, but not really. In conclusion...
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Yeah, that's what she said.
How much gold did I get from that? Oh, you know, just a plat and a half.
Yeah, I got, like, a plat. I got a lot of shit that I definitely should not have.
Cool claw.
Yeah, the bladed claw. 50% benefit from attack speed boosts. Alright, let's turn down the spawn rate just a little bit.
Already did.
Ah, okay. Can conclude, after the 8 Demon Eye banners, the 7 Drippler banners, the 5 Blood Zombie banners, the 3 Grave Limb banners, the 4 Engorged Eye banners, 1 Blood Moon.
Well, technically 30 Blood Moons.
Yeah. All the unholy shards I'll ever need.
Yeah.
Probably got the Desert Acolyte to arrive. Did he die or
He was
something?
already here. He died, like, he died, but he was here the whole time. Sense.
Poor guy
I mean,
managed
honestly,
to
like,
fight
a
it.
lot of our NPCs died during that Blood Moon. It's just that this royalty statue essentially brought them back immediately.
Neat. Just over almost 2,000 severed hands. Guy just went to town picking them all up. Conclusion. Fuck. Can I equip 2 of the same thing? It's like 2 radiant prisms. Maybe? I'm gonna see if I can. Absolutely. But it doesn't actually stack the effect. Okay. Here, do you want a radiant prism? On your super attack. Makes the charge faster, but makes it worse in all other ways. Maybe I can make the charge, like, slightly better? Yeah, I'd be down for that. Yes, that did work. That makes its damage absolutely shit. But in exchange, the energy cost is really good, which is all I really care about. So.
Fair, but I don't know if you actually read the final sentence of your Unlimited Blade Works. It has a caveat to that. Duration in seconds of the buff is proportional to energy cost divided by 10. So you can reduce the energy cost, but then you get the buff for less time.
That's really dumb.
They knew that you would try to do exactly what you're doing, and they said, no.
Well, that kind of, like, defeats the whole purpose of building low energy on it. It doesn't do anything, it just makes it worse.
Would you get it more often for less time?
I guess that's honestly better, probably. Because the boss doesn't survive long enough for it to matter. Do I want Perforator back? No, I'm just gonna throw those away. I don't know if I've ever seen the Raincoat Zombie banner. It's like a rare spawn. How you like our hall of banners?
Pretty good. I would add to that, except that I threw mine away because I was like, why would I want all this?
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, I think I should probably close the world.
Yes.
Because it is
Very late.
ridiculous.
Very early, I guess, technically. But I will say, fun session. I think we will absolutely be getting into hard mode next time.
We'll get to so.
We are due to absolutely spank Wall of Flesh.
Yeah. I don't think there's any possibility that.
I don't know, we'll go on the mod browser and see if we can't find a browser mod that's just like stupid hard, pre-hard mode boss. And then like two-shot it.
Oh, I mean, if you want to make it so that we aren't overpowered, it's easy to do that. It just would then create annoyances.
Yeah. I mean, literally, we could just take off the first strike badge if we really wanted a challenge.
Yeah, I mean that alone, because like the sword is good, but it's not gonna fucking break the game without the first match.
Pretty much. But I don't know, I kind of want to see Wall of Flesh get shredded, so...
Oh, it'll be hilarious to watch Wall. Like, the first strike badge is... Well, no, that's still very useful. I was gonna say it's not gonna fuck Wall of Flesh like too much, because it only gets 3 parts hit first time. However, the hungry is a factor to consider.
Yeah.
The hungry are normally a significant annoyance to fighting Wall of Flesh that the sword will just remove.
Yeah. I mean, that's what the B-nades are supposed to do, but this just does it way better.
Yeah, the B-nades are the hungry eaters.
Do you think this is what Alucard Sword actually does in Symphony of the Night? I don't think it does. I mean,
Dude,
I know
can
it
you
actually
imagine
flies
how
around and
easy-
stabs things, but I don't think it does this.
You play as Alucard in Symphony of the Night, right?
Yeah, it hovers behind you, and then when you attack with it, it like swings out with a big arc. It's really strong. It is Alucard's sword and how it works, but this is just kind of a ridiculous way to demonstrate it.
I would have to believe that that game would be quite easy.
Just
if
a
it
little
worked.
bit. Is that the sword Vinny tried to get and then he died to a skeleton shooting a laser?
I mean, maybe. I don't.
I'm gonna have to look that up.